everybody. How's it going? Oh wait, we are back in live. Okay, so I'm wondering to see if this stream is working. This is the very first time we're testing this out, really. This is the first one through for Brick Vault, and here we are. We're not in the normal studio as we normally are. My office is a little bit too small to set up all these different web streaming cameras and stuff, and I have all the cameras set up in just the way that I want. So we're doing it with within the sort of custom building room, our main room within the office. You've probably seen it maybe within some of the office tours, but here we go, guys. This is the first thing we're doing. This is the detective's office, the creator set that came out, I think, back in 2015. We've had it sort of under the table of our Lego city for, I don't know, maybe a couple of months, and I'm really excited to build this. I like the more recent ones because the interiors look a lot cooler. So I'm liking it a lot. It's the ages 16 and up. It is set number 10246, and it has 2,262 pieces, which is a pretty decent size for a set, definitely. Anyways, I've actually pre-filmed some of this unboxing stuff in case I want to turn this into one of our more standard review episodes. But, so if you look closely, you might be able to see that I have actually taped some of this stuff up. I'm actually going to switch over to something. So here, if I can switch it between different cameras. Oh yeah, that's right, we got two web streaming cameras. When I'm in OBS like this, sometimes I can't see your comments. So I'm going to be switching back between looking at the YouTube comments and looking at some of what I can see on screen. So once again, here we go, cutting through the tape. That's actually a retaped seal there. But anyways, there it is. Box is opening up. Here we go. And if I can remember correctly, I think there's like I don't know how many bags. I think like 17 or 18 bags. Oh man. 17 or 18 bags. This is the base plate, obviously. Bam, bam, bam. This is the first time I've seen it in brown, for a modular set at least. Here we go. One big old manual. I thought it was going to be a series of smaller ones, but it is not. And all the numbered bags. What I'm going to do, just to save space immediately, is move all of the bags that are not number one out of the way, because I'm not going to need them until much later. Let me do that. And in a little bit, maybe I'll do some answering comments and stuff, responding to the chat. I can see it a little bit here. Oh, there we go. I can see the chat now. Here we go. Oh man, you guys are going crazy. I hope nobody watching this from school gets caught by their teachers. You guys are going to be watching something during school hours. I hope it's cooler than a Lego live build. That's all I'm going to say. But anyways, here we go. These are all the bag ones. And where's the manual? I buried it underneath all the bags. All right, here we go. Let's get this thing open, guys. One big chunky beast of a manual. Oh man. All right, actually looks pretty good. I mean, in terms of setup, not going to be messing around with too many different kinds of parts. Actually, I think I'll put the manual up further up this way so you can all see. And can you hear the music? I did put music on. Let me just make sure that the music is playing. Oh wait, no, the music isn't playing. Haha. Okay. A little bit of background music should do it. All right. Can you guys hear the music? I'm just gonna wait until I see someone say yes, I can hear the music. Dab. What is all this dab stuff? Okay. I can't. Nope. No music. All right. This is good to know. Desktop audio. Let me see. Let me turn the desktop audio up a little bit. Can you hear the music now? No? No music? Tested this last night. Dang it, guys. All right. Let me just see it one more time. Music. Come on, guys. Music. Maybe this is just like a really I mean, like, I can hear it. Like, I can hear it in my headphones. Nope. Turn it up louder. Desktop audio. It's coming up. All right. Okay. Okay, it's on now. All right, cool, guys. Thanks. First time streaming. What can I say? It's a work in progress. But I was like staying up really late testing it out. Honestly, I was hoping it was gonna go perfectly smooth, but obviously something's got to give in some way, shape, or form. There we go. All right. So let's get all these different bags open. I'm not the biggest organizer when it comes to the parts. I just kind of keep some of the little parts in some places and the bigger parts in other places and just kind of work around it. I know some people really like to organize their Lego in the beginning. I don't know. I just think I feel like I just waste too much time organizing and pre-organizing stuff. So I think I go slightly faster. And I don't know about this gray stuff. All my gray pieces are gonna blend into this back top. But let's find out, man. All right, I like these later sets. These later sets are good because it's like the interiors are way awesome. I saw the build for the, I try not to look at the pictures of the interior too much on the box before I build a set just because I like being surprised. But the pool table looks really cool, and I like that we get a barber's shop, so I'm pretty stoked about some of the interior stuff. Another Batman movie review. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, man. We got really lucky with all these, like, some of the first Batman sets came out here on the West Coast, and then I've been calling up like Target and stuff, like asking them about their DCPI numbers. I'm like, hey guys, you got any new Lego Batman movie sets? And every single time they're just like, nope. I think they're like tired of me calling and asking if they've got Lego Batman movie sets here. So soon in my region, here we go. This might have been something I was forgetting. The actual base plate for the detective's office. All right, so now this is no longer sped up time-lapse footage. You can see how slow I actually am at building Lego. Remember, it is not a race. Actually, I don't know. I'm not terribly slow at building Lego, but I'm not a speed demon by any means. We've had people in this room that are much faster than I. All right, here we go. Can you see it all? All right, yeah, it looks like you guys can see it all. So let's do this. Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to see the comments as much while I'm building, so if you guys are asking me questions and I'm putting Lego down, then yeah, I'm probably not going to see it. How many of you guys are watching this from like your school time hours? I feel like this might have been a bad time to stream just because there's so many of you guys in school right now. Oh man. What's the next minifig collection? Hold on, I was editing it yesterday and I can't remember what it was. Oh wait. Yeah, we're doing whatchamacallit? We're doing Justice League. I kind of wanted to hold off until all the Lego Batman movie sets are out, but I figure I was just gonna update the Batman collection once all those Batman movie sets come out. And yeah, so Justice League is coming for tomorrow, and honestly, Justice League is way smaller than the Avengers. So you saw the Avengers collection video. The Justice League is probably like half as many minifigs, I think. It's about half. Pretty cool figs though. There's no school. Greetings from Mexico. Awesome. All right. Why there's so many more? Oh man, this studded ground is like not good. Not a fan. Not a fan of the studs on this ground here. All right. There we go. All right. Greetings from Toronto. Wow, we got people from all over watching. Loving it. Mexico, Toronto. All right, how many? All right. 15. From the Netherlands. England. What? Sweden? Oh, nice. Belgium. I like that. We've got like a couple hundred people on the stream, but like a pretty healthy, you know, international group, I want to say. Ohio, England, France. Wow, jeez. Cool, man. Glad you guys are all coming in for the stream. Denmark, Hungary. Wow. Hey, though, Venezuela. I think we're in most continents at this point. Do you have any Aussies? I feel like that's the last mark. India? Really? Okay, maybe you guys are just messing with me now. I feel like some people are just saying they're from places. Maybe not. All right. All right. Don't distract me too much. I don't want this build to take like way longer than it should. Or I shouldn't distract myself too much is what I should say. All right. And let's see how many of these can go in there. I think we actually, oh, nope. That one actually goes there. All right. Hey, yo. I'm from eBay? What? That's not a place. Not a physical place, anyhow. All right. Hold on, I'm getting a message. There we go. All right. I feel like none of the really cool stuff for this build is going to start appearing until a bit later. You know what I mean? Like setting out this base always takes like quite a bit of time. I like setting out the floor, like putting the tiles in and stuff. But like none of the really cool stuff until like the room is complete or some of the minifigs. Yeah, and I'm skipping all the minifigs right now. I don't think I'm building any of them, but here we go. Man, maybe I should have organized this. This is a lot of pieces. Oh, I totally skipped a spot. I didn't think I was gonna have to use the separator this early, but I totally am. Some pieces just went on the floor. Did you guys see that? Okay, let's see that. Okay, 4 in. All right, there we go. Gotta get that shiny gutter. All right. What fell down? Oh, just one piece. Okay. All right. Now I'm looking. I know we've got, here we go, there they are. That's also a mess up. Dang, guys. It's because you're distracting me. Alright, now I can't flip it up under there. Alright. There, this one. This is the proper one. Correct? Yes. And then I built it out too far this way. Alright, finally I got that first step 2 done! Woo! The longest step in the book. Alright. I really should maybe organize some of these out because I feel like they hid a lot of these dark tiles, a few of them in each bag, so they're not as easy to find as I thought they might be. Sometimes they like to keep all of one piece in a certain bag so you can just very easily, just like, bam, there's everything I need. But this one, they did a nice distribution among all of the bags, I'm gonna say. So here we go. Yes. Correct? Yes. Oh wait, nope, that isn't correct. Okay, there, correct. Bam! All right. That's still not out. I don't... You guys like that YouTube audio free library music? Woo! Yeah. Actually, I think some of it's all right. I've been listening to it so much now for doing like time-lapse builds. Review the Slave 1. I think we have that Slave 1 from forever ago. It's not. It might be a little bit incomplete, but I think that Slave 1 you're talking about is. It's in the. Is it behind it? No, it's not. All right. All right. I hope my microphone. Stop motion compilation. Oh man. Damn. Alright, what am I looking for next? Here we go. Trace, Quattro. Do you do the two-person builds where like one person is like finding the parts and the next person is like putting the parts into the set? I've never done that, but I've seen people doing it on either YouTube channels or just like I know people that build Lego sets together. And I get so jealous sometimes where like I bet it doesn't go twice as fast. I bet it goes like 3 times as fast because there's like the whole, you just get into like this motion of just finding parts. I swear. I get jealous of double builds sometimes. I want to try it out. 2 people building Lego, 1 set. Okay, here we go. I like to just space it out, see if I can't guess exactly where the pieces are supposed to go. There we go. I need 2s, I need 8 of these. I'm listening to the music very low. If I listen to it too loud, we're gonna start getting some reverberation. But I can't actually hear your music ever so slightly. If it's too much, you guys will hear an endless echo. What's the price of the set? I think this thing sold... What is the price of the set? Somebody Google that. I don't know. We bought this so long ago, I can't honestly remember. This is not retired though. This is probably gonna be in circulation for like another couple of years. I'm gonna guess that that's the case. I don't know how long modular creator sets last. They usually last for like 2 or 3 or 4 years or something like that, maybe even 5. But yeah, I do not know what the original price was. I cannot remember. Huge fan. All right, guys. $2. Oh, thanks for looking up the official price. $2. You see that? 50 cents. Oh, 150. Okay, 150 or 160 is I think that's closer to the real price. I think. I do not know. All right, let's get all these basic pieces on her. So many little ones. Oh wait, there's that other one. I didn't even see it goes right there. Okay. All right, are we there? There. Okay. Oh. You ever do that where you're building a set and then you look at and you can't find a certain piece, so you just start building other pieces that are within the set, and then you finish what you're doing in the set. Now you're looking for that old piece again that you still couldn't find. Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they've done a very good job at hiding all the pieces. Okay, here we go. Bam. Next step. Here we go. I think this has got to be the detective's office right on the bottom, I think. All right, 11 of these guys. This is so cool. Okay, here. This 11, no, it's 3, 6, 9. Okay. All right. Okay. 50 pounds, 150 pounds, $160. Okay, that's what I'm seeing on the prices. Gotcha. I think that's about right. Which actually makes this probably one of the cheaper of the sets, I think, or modular sets, I mean. If it's like 150 bucks or 160 bucks at 2,200 and something, that's a I don't know. Usually modular sets are a pretty good part-to-price ratio. They're almost always a good investment, honestly, in terms of if you just want to buy the sets for like parting down and stuff. And they come with usually pretty cool parts, like these. Look at these dark green tile pieces. Don't get a lot of those. Here we go. Just one. Oops, there it is. And 2, and then 3. All right. Bam. All right. There we go. 1, and then done. Okay. I'm from Norway. Okay, I don't know what dad means. I think that's the generation gap. Oh gosh. What made us name the channel Brick Vault? That's a good question. Brick Vault was, well, it was my brother's idea, the name of it. And the idea was just like, he had this massive, he used to run a Lego store way back in the day, a long time ago. And what we did was like, we're like, all right, we were always talking about starting a Lego YouTube channel for a really, really long time. And then eventually was just like, all right, if we're going to do it, like, what are we going to call it? And then we referred to the garage a couple of times as the vault. And then like one day he just showed up and he had these vault doors. Actually, they're around, no, they're in the city somewhere right now. But we actually have the original vault doors still made out of Lego from the stop motion that we did for the introduction. And yeah, it was just like, oh, let's just call it Brick Vault and let's make a cool little fun intro sequence, and that'll be fun. It'll be our little thing for the channel. But yeah, it started just from having a garage full of Legos and us calling it the Vault. There's actually a lot more Lego in the studio from earlier, and slowly but surely since the channel has started, we're starting to kind of build up a giant amount. Okay, I'm counting in my head now. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Okay. Rogue One. Yep. Oh, I might see Rogue One today. I might. It's very tentative. Mike, you guys know Mike, who's in Brick Vault now. He told me yesterday, like, absolute torture. He was like, hey, I might have an extra ticket for Rogue One at midnight tonight, so you might be able to go. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna act too excited. It's fine if I don't get in, Mike. That's cool. I guess I could go either way, you know. But I really hope that he does have that extra ticket, because that would be awesome. How did you get the studs to light up? Oh, how did we get the studs to light up? That took so much more time and precision than we, yeah, for the intro sequence. I like that question. So for the intro sequence, when it goes boop, 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 and like the lights turn on, I'm pretty sure that was done with Charlie's cell phone light. So he took like his light and he just held it, like it's a very tiny, precise LED, and he just held it right behind each one of the studs and it lit up. Except if you didn't hold it perfectly, it would light all of the other studs up a little bit. And then eventually we were messing around. I had to like crop out all of the other areas, like when in editing. That actually took a really long time to edit that tiny little bit of stop motion, and I have a huge appreciation for people that do it and do it well, because stop motion is like the most meticulous and time-consuming work in terms of production. I mean, yeah, that light sequence that looks like it took absolutely no time or effort took a lot of time and effort. So, yeah, those lights. Cell phone camera, LED, all the way. All right. I feel like there's one more of these. Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right. Let me go that this way. So many brick pieces. Favorite Lego theme. I mean, I feel like Star Wars is kind of a given. Well, okay. I feel like licensed themes you can't even put them into the realm because it's like if you like a certain license like Marvel, DC, Star Wars, that's just your favorite thing anyways. But within like an original Lego theme, I would say City. I just like, especially City now. City's starting to get like cool, like we're getting cool like off-road cars and we're getting a bunch of cool like different kinds of sets. Yeah, I mean, and also the standard City sets, like those new, like the creator, like the little creator fold-out houses and stuff. I love those sets. They're probably some of my favorite. But if you're including licensed stuff, then Star Wars. Yeah, I think Star Wars beats Batman just barely, but Star Wars I think does beat Batman. That's just my thing. Now you guys are all gonna A-Wing set out tomorrow. New Lego Technic. Oh yeah. That Technic motorcycle, guys. That new Technic, I think it's a BMW. That is one awesome looking build. I'm probably looking forward to that more than like most of the other sets. And I almost never look forward to like the Technic as much. I just don't build it as much. But that Technic BMW, I am very much looking forward to. Here we go. All right. Oh, these are some really big tile pieces. Need 6 of those. Okay. That was kind of cool. Oh, I think this is where the pool table goes, guys. I think actually it's kind of obvious now that I look at it, but I figured it out. I'm pretty sure this is where the pool table goes. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings Lego sets? Yeah, I wasn't, like, you know, everybody has what they refer to as, like, the Dark Ages or whatever, you know, when people are into Lego and they're out of Lego. And I just wasn't as into Lego when those Lord of the Rings sets were coming out. So, we have some of them. And it would actually be kind of cool to do some more Lego collection videos with, like, some of the main guys from Lord of the Rings. But no, I'm not. I haven't really messed around with any of the Lego Lord of the Rings or Hobbit sets or anything like that. Was not as into the Hobbit movies. That is for sure. 6. Okay, I need 2 more. All right, got it. Favorite Lego minifigs? That's an unanswerable question. Favorite Lego minifigs, really? I mean, every now and then I'll just see a minifig from like a theme or something, or you know, you'll look at it and just be like, that's the coolest minifig ever. And a lot of the time it's just for like personal reasons. You're like, oh, that's cool. Like I like to hike and stuff, and I really liked that hiker minifig from the latest collection. Like that guy was really, really cool. Or I, for some reason, just really liked the bad guys, like from Nexo Knights for this first generation. And actually, the new bad guys for the new Ninjago series look like really cool, like the red demon guys and stuff with like the snake hair. I don't really follow the Ninjago theme, but I do like the look of those bad guys. Probably more than any of the other Ninjago stuff. And I know there's like some dark blue tiles. It says that there are, but I just cannot find them in the pile. Where did they go? Okay, hold on. What other pieces am I looking for? Let me look for something else, and then hopefully those dark blue tiles will pop up later. That is the way I deal with it. Can't find what I'm looking for, find the other pieces first. Okay. Let's get the brown in there. Oh, wait a second. Actually, I'm skipping that area, so I do need to find those. Oh, wait, I put them in already. Wow, I'm a genius. I put the pieces in and then was looking for them later, being like, I can't find them. All right, that's how my brain works. Luke. What was your longest Lego build? Mentally or actually the longest build? I'd say the longest build was either the gigantic bucket wheel excavator set, that just behemoth of a Technic set. I think it is the biggest Technic set in history. And Technic takes longer than regular Lego. I think that's a universal rule. I don't know anybody that can build Technic faster than regular Lego. Maybe somebody, if you guys do it a lot, it's possible that somebody does build it faster. But generally speaking, Technic is just, you know, it's just more time consuming to put the parts together. And so that bucket wheel excavator set was just huge, and it wasn't actually very complicated. Like the Porsche was smaller in size, but like way more complicated. I actually put together that like dual clutch gearbox thing incorrectly, and I had to take the whole thing apart. It was like a huge pain. But no, bucket wheel I think actually takes the cake for longest Lego build. The most mentally taxing, the one that was like frustrating and like just kept on messing it up, was the Red Fox. The Red Fox, like, I don't know how many times I just busted the head open. Like, you have to hold it just right and push the Lego parts in. If you do apply the pressure in the wrong way, then the whole thing just explodes. And it's terrible because you have to start all over again. Okay, did I get everything in? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. I'm talking so much that I'm distracting myself from the manual. So I have a feeling I'm going to end up building something a little bit funky later down the line. But until then, let's just say I'm building everything perfectly. What's your Lego Star Wars? Oh man, are you getting new Lego one? Okay, I can't read. It's going by so fast. Okay. I don't know about you guys. I know there's some people that were in Brick Vault, like back when we were in Orange County, when we had like more of our friends and stuff building. There'd be times I'd be talking with them and they'd be building and I'd be doing like beauty shots or whatever, getting other shots for the other sets, and they'd always just be like, "Jack, be quiet! Like I'm trying to build. Like I can't talk and build at the same time. Like it's too distracting." And now I totally get what they mean, because I almost never am talking with other people like as I build, because I'm always in like my dungeon, my back room. But yeah, it is a little bit distracting, I gotta say. But I think slightly more fun. Slightly more fun than sitting in a dungeon by yourself. Cowboy Bebop? Yeah. Actually, I just got a Cowboy Bebop shirt last night. So stoked. Such a good show. You guys should watch it. Do I own Brick Vault? No. My brother and I, we just both work on it together. I work on it more, obviously, because he's working on Level Cap Gaming, but no, it is very much a partnership. He actually does a lot more for this channel in the back, like behind the scenes. Like he's constantly like checking out cool Lego stuff, and like we're always talking about changing things up. We're actually going to be doing a lot more custom builds and stuff like that in the future, and I'm actually really excited about that, because custom builds is kind of where I think at least I get most excited, and I think a lot of you guys also get most excited to see is just like how crazy custom stuff can get. And I know he's designing actually a lot of cool stuff for the future. But no, I'm not an owner of Brick Vault. No. I mean, an owner. Well, okay. If you look at that grammatically, it's like, yeah, one of the owners. But no, I do not own it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I need another one of these circulars. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. See? Once again, didn't find the part, started building other things, and then the part that I was looking for just popped up out of nowhere. Okay, next up. Bam. Okay. What did that say? The best thing ever is when you get to build Lego. Yeah, of course. The Ultimate Collector Series sets, those are always the most fun. The Imperial shuttle behind me actually was like pretty intense. I think there was only like one set of bags, so they're just like, here's 2,000 something pieces all at the same time. Like which actually just adds so much more time. You have to organize. You like have to organize those ones out. The older Lego sets, even from a few years ago, when they didn't number the bags out, that actually adds so much more time to your Lego build. it's kind of an odd phenomenon that you're like, oh, okay, just like a little bit of extra organizing from the bags makes such a big difference in how fast you can build, but it really, really does. And I mean, it's never like a competition or speed. You know, you just find your rhythm in terms of how fast you want to or can, you know, whatever's comfortable for you to build at. But when it's organized and you don't have all that mental capacity just looking around and stuff, it really does make for a much more enjoyable build. So I like that the instructions have just gotten so much more intuitive, and like the bag separation has just made things, I don't know, it's made it easier, you know. I like it. Favorite part of the Death Star. Favorite part of, well, I only have the new Death Star. I don't know the old one, but I mean, they're pretty, from the pictures and stuff from the old one, they look exactly the same. Favorite part? Ooh, I mean, okay, I have to like think, I can't remember all of the different rooms off the top of my head, and I don't want to say favorite part and then be like, no, it was the other one. But I do like the Dianaga pit, that whatchamacallit, the trash compactor. That actually, when it works really well, that function, the little function for the Dianaga. Okay, here we go. Building the pool table, by the way. So this was top 3 most exciting things about the set for me when I saw the picture. To be fair, I try not to look at the pictures as much, so I don't know maybe what all the rooms are supposed to be. So I might be figuring out what some of that is as I'm building. Okay, looks like I'm building a ton of these. But yeah, it looks like we've got the pool table going on right now. Hello from Mexico. Do I game? You'd think I'd be a big gamer, right? With like my brother being level cap and stuff. And my other brother like also games a ton. But no, I don't game at all. I got roommates who game and they're like, oh, your brother's level cap, you must be like the biggest gamer. I'm like, nope, not really. No game. So, sorry, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like video games and I like gaming and stuff. But I think it's just like it's so addictive. You just start doing it, and then if I was gaming, if I was a gamer like right now, if I got into gaming, Brick Vault would be like it'd be like 2 episodes a week or something. Like I would just like stop uploading and just be playing whatever kinds of games. I was really into shooters back when I was younger, but I just haven't gamed in a really, really long time. I do not watch the Flash TV show, but one of my brothers does watch the Flash TV show, and he will not stop talking about it. So, but no, I do not know the Flash. I think they will. That my guess for next Comic-Con exclusive minifigures, though, is that they are going to be doing the Flash from the TV series Comic-Con exclusive minifig. I have 0 connections. I don't know who sets that stuff up. I don't know who's coming next, but that is my guess. 2017 Comic-Con Lego exclusive minifigure, the Flash from the show. If I'm right, I'm gonna totally milk it. But no, that's my guess. When will you work on the Lego First Order Army again? I know. I put that in the episode. Hey, we're going to make it bigger. Stay tuned for that. And honestly, I don't know how much bigger we're going to make it. I do want to make some of those like flags and stuff and have them like march around. And when the city is a little bit more complete, I do want to have like scenarios and stuff, like cool like events and things happening within the Lego city. And one of them will be like the First Order Army, like taking over our Lego city. I don't want to do it right now because the Lego city is still like so new. And so, can you guys see that, by the way? I know I've been kind of like building way off to the side, but that's kind of cool, right? Eh? It's not focusing that well when I bring it close. These webcams that we have aren't like the most intuitive, but hey, it's pretty cool, right? I like it. I like these little side balls. I was never good at pool. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like into the pool table here because like I somehow am like some pool shark or something. But I think it just looks awesome. Okay, I can hear the music a little bit, and that sounds super weird. It's playing that like the Carney dance. That's the name of this song. Okay, I'm overriding the song. Okay, we're back into it now. hold on. Okay. Have you reviewed any Ghostbusters sets? Yes, we have. And I was actually thinking about doing the Lego Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters for this episode, but I want to like get the stream looking a little bit nicer and just be like more comfortable with sort of setting up the thing. I don't know if I want another camera. I don't know if I want to change stuff up. So this is remember like a practice run, but I think we are going to be doing streaming a lot more in the future. So you can look forward to the Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters, which is going to be a huge build. That is one of the biggest Lego sets, I think, to date. It's like over 4,000 pieces. So that's going to be pretty crazy to do. Oh my gosh, this build is going to be so long. Okay. This is like really intense music. Does this feel intense, guys? Building, building, building. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Where are all these plates? I feel like they should be right here, but for some reason they're just like not where I would think they would have. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Favorite Lego Indiana Jones? Lego Indiana Jones? Yeah, we're gonna have Lego Indiana Jones stuff. Actually, we might, I don't know. There's actually some Lego Indiana Jones figs that were sort of like, we've had some of the figs for a while, and we are ordering some of the other ones that we didn't have. So that'll be pretty sweet. Huge fan of the original movies. Indiana Jones, those movies were just the best growing up with. So I think we are going to have some collection videos for that in the future, which should be pretty sweet. No, I only needed one of these. Oh yeah, okay, I only did need one of those. Bum, bum, bum. Favorite Star Wars set? Another impossible question. Favorite Star Wars set, really? I don't know. I mean, that's got to be based purely on sort of just your aesthetic of like what ship you think is awesome. I do like, it's actually behind me. Favorite Star Wars set might end up, hold on. Ooh, wait a second. I can change the camera angle. Favorite Star Wars set might actually be the Ultimate Collector Series Tantive, back behind me here. It's not being displayed that well. I mean, this is the most recent Millennium Falcon right there, but which is like everybody's favorite. But here we go. Wait, no, I like that shot better. Okay, but yeah, probably the Tantive. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can't get some parts done quickly. Man, I swear I'm faster at building Lego if I'm not talking all the time, but just not the case. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little sliding door. I built like, maybe it's a secret compartment. Okay, I haven't checked the functions on this. I'm gonna be like discovering what a lot of this stuff is as it goes. So I do not know. I remember I did run into a guy at a Lego convention who like, he did make a good point because he likes being surprised as he builds Lego, and he's like I really like your channel, but like I don't like watching Lego reviews because I like to be surprised when I watch Lego. And I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I do prefer to be surprised as I build a set as well. But it is fun doing reviews, and especially if it's like a big set like this, and you're like, is it worth a gigantic investment of money to buy? Yeah, then I do watch a review from time to time. But surprises, man, that's what it's all about. Make yourself. Make a portrait. I was actually thinking about, I think it'd be cool to do some like 8-bit art in Lego. Or not necessarily 8-bit art, but like, you know, there's stencil artwork that you can do. And because I used to do a lot of screen printing back back in the day, and that was a pretty fun process, and I feel like some of that could kind of transfer over into making some cool pictures just out of you know, like 1x1 plates and 2x1 plates, and you know, little tiny things like that. I know there's lots of Lego artists that do this like all over the world all the time. It's not like an original idea, but I think it would be kind of cool. Like maybe even have some like Lego artwork up on the walls and stuff. That'd be pretty sweet. Super hyped for tomorrow. Super hyped for the Justice League episode. How often do you get Lego sets? Not as often as we used to. We used to get like a ton of Lego sets. The channel it's not changing, but in the future we're going to be doing a lot more custom things as opposed to official Lego set reviews, just because we want to. Yeah, so we don't get Lego sets super often. We get them. I mean, we get them all the time. Don't get me wrong, but not as often as before. I think like last January, like a year ago, we just bought like almost every single brand new set. Like not every single one, but almost like every January 1st release, we were just like bam, 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 get it all. And then we just didn't. I don't think we're doing that this year. We'll be getting a good amount though. Okay. Back to this big one. Oh, here we go. Are you gonna make you as a minifig? Are we gonna make me as a minifig? Me as a minifig? I mean, I know that's like what people do. Like that's what like Lego enthusiasts do. They make there's a name for it. Isn't there like a name for like your, oh yeah, sig fig. Make a sig fig. Yeah. I know that's what people do. I constantly like I have facial hair and then I shave it because I'm lazy, and then I have it and then I don't. I feel like maybe, you know what I want to do is like make a bunch of brick vault figs that like have like the B, like a red, like it'd be so easy to make, just like a red torso piece with like a B printed on. I know there's like a million places that like do that, but I feel like that would be actually a pretty fun thing to do. Okay, actually I finished that. Okay. Sig fig. Maybe I should do a sig fig. I feel like my brother's sig fig would be better because he's more well known for like his like orangey chin strap beard. I feel like him getting a print for that would be pretty funny actually. Here we go. Is it open inwards or outwards? I always mess that up. Okay, I think I got that right. Okay. Who made your profile? Who made your profile picture logo? I think my brother's friend, or maybe my brother did. I don't know. The social group we hang around in is just like everybody knows how to do like a little bit of graphic design or a little bit of something, just like within media production. So I think it's like a guy my brother knows who made our logo. Pretty standard stuff. I like it. A nice easy red B. It's weird that it's B because people think Brick Vault is one word, even though we've spelled it out as two words, but our logo is just the B, so it would either like, why is it not BV, Brick Vault, two words, which it is. So I think in hindsight, we probably should have made the logo either a BV or like made Brick Vault one word. So oops-a-daisy, I guess that's the way it is forever. XO4 set. Don't rush him. Guys, it's not a race, guys. We're all in this together. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Need these two. It's not about, what is it? What's that saying with the journey? It's like, it's all about the journey and not about, it's not about where you're going. It's all about the journey. There we go. Gosh, why did that take me so long? All right. Yes, it's all about the journey. Okay, here we go. Let's get another one. All right. These still building Tantive 4? Am I still building it? Charlie, the Tantive 4, I think, yeah, you guys saw that because it's like the most insane Lego build if it ever gets made. He's not currently designing it at the moment. We're working on more stuff that's focused on the Lego City. But the Tantive 4, we did just get a bulk order. Like, you know, you can get like a Lego bulk order from a lug. So Charlie ordered from like the LA lug, or like was part of the LA lug, and did one of those big old orders. And he was still designing the Tantive at the time. So like we just got a shipment of a bunch of Technic parts, and he's like, oh, like this is for the Tantive whenever I decide to build it. So if that thing ever gets completed, the gigantic Tantive 4 head, we measured it out, and it's gonna be, I think, 12 feet long. Like we don't, even in our studio that is dedicated purely to Lego building, I don't think like we would have even enough space here for it. It would take, I mean, we would, but like it would take up all the space, all of our spare space in the middle of the room. And then trying to custom build would be a super weird experience. But the Tantive 4, at some point, that's like a lifelong project. So I almost regret showing it off just because it's like, oh, hey, look, this is a project that you'll see in like 4 years or something, or longer. So no, the Tantive is not being built. Holiday plans besides Rogue One? Not directly after the holidays, but I am traveling a bit after the holidays. I'll be out of the country for a couple of weeks, so that'll be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. In fact, I'm trying to get episodes sort of done now, so when I'm gone, there will still be at least some content coming out on the channel, but like late January, I am going to be MIA, as they say. But that'll be pretty sweet. Wow, I put that door in upside down. I do that all the time. Okay, what is going on with this? All right, got that. Cool. All right. Bam. Okay, hold on. Dang it. I'm distracting myself, guys. What Star Wars set would... Okay, another impossible question to answer. What Star Wars set do you want to be made... Would you like to be made official? Why is that... Oh, okay, it does go in the other way. Okay, that's what I thought. Probably the... Oh... I mean, I like the Ultimate Collector Series. I liked that build for the Ultimate Collector Series speeder, like Luke's land speeder. But Ultimate Collector Series, that's so hard. That's, I don't know. What's something that we haven't gotten in a while? Why don't we get an Ultimate Collector Series Cloud City? That would be awesome. Get some new Cloud City figs. That's a classic set that we need. That we haven't had. Oh, there, dartboard. Where? Here we go. It was upside down. Okay. There we go. Nice. Here, I'll show off this interior for a second just to show you guys what's going on. Oh, gosh, that looks terrible. Okay. So there we go. We got ourselves a dartboard and a trophy case. And we got ourselves something else is going to go on that wall there for sure, but that's what's going on, and this is the back door, but there isn't, yeah, okay. It's still relatively barren, but that's what's going on with the build, even though I haven't been talking about the build. Okay, oh yeah, okay, and this looks like we're going to be getting like a fireplace mantle. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, and then this is what's going to go on the wall, a little star logo. It almost looks like a Hollywood star, and it's got a little 1x1. On there, and that's going to go on the wall here. Let's make our little fireplace mantle now. All right. And hope get this set for Christmas. It'd be my first modular. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, so far I'm liking the build. I haven't built enough of it to be like, oh my god, it's such a cool set. But so far so good is that's what's going on right now. Get this in. Favorite modular building? Favorite modular building. That's a good one. Let's see. There are some really cool modular buildings that are not part of the official Lego modular sets that look incredible. We've actually ordered a couple of independent designs. You can pay for instructions and stuff like that, and then order the parts yourself on Bricklink. And so there's going to be a few of those, maybe even coming out this month that you guys might be able to get to see. I'm super excited about building them, but I have a feeling your question, favorite modulars, probably has to do with the official Lego modular sets. So far, Parisian Restaurant. It's really small. I think it was like the 2014 one, so it's the set that came out the year before this Detective's Office. But I mean, I'm just a huge sucker for like really good interior stuff. Even though that's, at the end of the day, that's what like most people aren't really like paying attention to. I still think that's just so awesome when they can make something look excellent on the outside and then also just have it like so detailed and just like so much like personal cool little things going on the inside. It makes it a lot more fun also for when people see the Lego city. You can be like, hey, yeah, like open up the roof, check out what's on the inside, and people go, oh my god, like it's this whole other level of just being like, this is so much cooler than I even thought, and I already thought it was cool, you know. So I do like it when we can find that. Where are the dish pieces? Did I knock those over? I know I dropped some. Oh, okay, maybe. Dish pieces. Oh, they're transparent. They look white in the manual. Okay, here we go. Also like that they finally upgraded the manual. There's a point in Lego manuals where like everything that was black in the manual, all the black pieces, they looked dark gray, but if it was a Technic piece within the same manual, they would look black within the manual. So like Technic would look black, and then black pieces would look dark gray. And so you'd see a picture where it'd be like, put this black Technic piece into this dark gray brick. And you'd be like, what? Like, why is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, so these like kind of just rest in there. Oh, wait, no. Interesting. Oh, what? Okay, cool. Okay. They're like little ski shoes, but you can kind of like put them together and they like make one. So yeah, no, I do like that the manuals have switched up a little bit better, so the colors are all perfectly accurate, but transparent is hard. If you're not looking super closely, sometimes they look white. Rogue One, Rogue One, Rogue One. Oh. Yeah, that feeling of when you finish a Lego set and then you're like, I'm done. But like, yeah, it really is about the process. I mean, that's the great thing about Lego. Not only do you get to kind of like create sort of anything out of all the parts that you get, but the process itself, the process of building it itself is so much, like it really is, it's almost like meditative, you know, like you really get into like a nice sort of like relaxed and like methodic sort of mind state, and you just kind of keep going and going and going, and like that's a great feeling. And then at the end you also have like this great thing that you're like, hey, look what I built. And it doesn't have all that frustration of like when you're doing model building, and like model building can be, I used to do a lot more of that when I was younger, and oh boy, was that a totally different mindset. Like I think you get like a much better sense of ownership when you build like a really difficult model, but like there's like so much cursing and like sweat and tears. You're just like, like I can't believe I messed up this one tiny detail and like it totally destroyed like hours worth of work. Like Lego, that doesn't happen unless like, I don't know, you drop it or something. You do something that would destroy any kind of model. So yeah, there is this kind of satisfying thing about Lego where you can just kind of like get into a mind state. Say, I don't even care if I take longer to build this. Like, I don't know, I'm having a good time. There we go. This is a good camera angle. Here we go. When is the next Lego City update? As soon as we have enough to deem it worthy to update the city. Are you going to review the UC Ultimate Collector Series Star Destroyer? I don't have plans for that. It's a really cool set. I can't remember when, but a couple years ago, I was like, man, they should make an Ultimate Collector Series Star Destroyer where they don't have it opened up and you can just see like the inside. And someone's like, they totally made that set. Oh, I knew that. Did not know that. Here we go. Let's get that piece in there. So we're gonna hang the light. Oops. We're gonna hang the light over the table, as you can see, or not the light. Well, both a light and the fan. It's very like film noir kind of detective's office. Hey, what do you say? Okay. Any holiday sets coming out soon? Yes, of course. There's a lot of stuff. What am I looking forward to most in 2017? Lego sets. I mean, I'm always excited about what's coming out for Star Wars. I'm always excited about what's coming out in the new Marvel and DC superhero sets. Those ones all the time. Those are always like sort of top, like, all right, like what's the good stuff. But 2017, I mean, like I said before, the that motorcycle set just looks awesome. It really does look cool. I'm looking forward to that one more than most others, just because it looks so good. I like motorcycles, if you cannot tell. I do not own one, though. Okay. When is the next Lego news? The next Lego news, it's always on Saturdays, guys. And then custom build stuff is on Sundays now. So yeah, news is. I'm glad you guys like the news. That was a segment that we started, and I was like, I don't know if it's worth it to keep going, but I think you guys are enough people. I think are into it to the point where like it feels like we're doing like a nice little service. Like, hey, check out what's going on this week. So yeah, Lego news every Saturday, guys. Every Saturday, Lego news. And I'm showcasing some. I'm showcasing some whatchamacallits, the custom builds that you guys built on Sunday. So people have been sending me in emails of their pictures with their builds. So if you want to get your build up on the Sunday video, you can email us, which is cool. It's check out that last Sunday episode. I can't remember the name of the email that I made for it because I just made. So yeah, I tell you what email that's for, but I literally just made it. I think it's like brickvaultfanmocs@gmail.com, like one word. But yeah, if you want your custom mock featured on the Sunday episode, go for it. I'll put up anybody's mock pretty much, but you know, take a good picture, or just a high resolution picture, so it doesn't look like insanely blurry. If people can't tell what you built because of the picture, then you know, then they can't do anything about it because that's the way it works. But here we go. All right, so we're getting in the door. We're almost there with the first room actually, which is pretty sweet. Okay, there we go. Usually I'm very good about picking up every single one of the parts first before I start building, but I feel like I'm just kind of rambling through this set, just kind of picking up all on this side. Picking up anything and everything that I can. I think this can go into one of the corners there. Oh yeah, that works. Oh yeah, keep it away from the green. Okay, perfect. Can you make the new big Technic tractor? Maybe. Every Mandalorian minifigure, please. There's not that many Mandalorians. There's like a couple of the Mandalorian guards. Yeah, you know, there's not enough. I tried like the Gungan episode that came out like a week or two ago. Like that was the smallest collection video, and I was like, that was like maybe too small. Like I like to do collection videos where there's at least like 10. I might do it if there's like a little bit less than 10 for a collection video, but So yeah, I don't think there's enough Mandalorians to do a singular Mandalorian video. It would just be like, hey, there's these 5 guys, or 4 guys, or something. Make a Steve-O minifig. I'm sure there's enough parts to like make a Steve-O minifig out there. Wait, hold on. Enough parts out there to make a Steve-O minifig, more rather. Oh, I need to make 4 of these things? Okay. What would you say about the new gas station? I love it. We have it. The new gas station. It's in there. I do want to close it off at some point, or maybe actually have it closed off with like some nice window pieces. Keep it open somewhat. But no, it's a good set. I like it a lot. Big fan. Show how long is the live gonna be? The live show. Okay, this live show, this building is gonna be over when I finish it. The rig is not set up yet. I want to say the rig is not set up to be able to like roll around the room. It is on wheels, so we can like move it in and out for when we want to do streaming. But this finishes when I finish the set, and then I am gonna do an episode where I put it into the Lego City. I'll mess around with sort of like where I want it to go within the actual modular build set of buildings. We have actually, Mike had a really good idea about how we're going to break up sort of the modular chunk of buildings that is in our Lego City currently. And so this is going to go in there, become the chunk. There's, you know, our city is like totally, it's totally barren in certain areas, and then just like really well built up, like right in the front. And so we're gonna break it up a little bit, and I'm pretty excited about how that's gonna work. But oh, this is cool. I like this. That's nice. I like these things. I'll show you guys closer what they look like in just a second. But let me finish off the rest of these. Will you build the Doctor Strange Sanctum Sanctorum? It's built. It's like I'm looking at it right now. The Sanctum Sanctorum. We did an episode on that. It's an awesome build. You know what I want to do is. I mentioned earlier that I want to do like scenarios for the city in terms of like having the First Order coming and like marching down the main street or something like that. But I also want to do a scenario where like the portal beast for the Sanctum Sanctorum is like coming out of one of the walls of the Lego City, and like, you know, the firefighters or the superheroes or somebody is like trying to fight it off. I think that would be cool. Or like mixing up some of the bad guys maybe from Nexo Knights and having them come in. Oh, what? I always do this. It's like, build 4 of them. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, wait, I totally forgot to build the 4th one. I only made 3. Okay. Next, architecture. Ooh. I like the architecture stuff. There's so many of them, and they're really expensive sets. So I haven't been able to justify an architecture set recently. I liked that Washington, the Capitol building. I thought that one was pretty sweet, but I have not bought an architecture set in a super, super long time. Not since the New York one. Say hi to Level Cap for me. I bet you Level Cap's watching right now, honestly. Charlie was like, oh, let me know how the stream goes. He knows more about this stuff than I do, so he was helping set up this thing, and he was like, he doesn't want it to go like terribly, so I'm pretty sure he's like watching the stream from time to time, being like, hey, how's it going? How long has this stream been going on for? It's been going on for about an hour and 15 minutes almost. Okay, let me just show this. I'm gonna show these pieces off, put the columns in, and then I'm actually gonna go out and fill up my water bottle with water because I am super thirsty, and talking a lot makes you even more thirsty. But isn't this cool? So they kind of like, oh, dang it, I wish this thing focused closer. That's kind of nice looking. I think one of the best parts of a creator set is how they do that external detailing for whatever building it is that they're working on. Always the nicest. And that's part of the reason why I really like that Parisian restaurant. Some of that outside detailing is so awesome with like the white croissants and stuff used. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna finish off this bag and then I'm gonna take a quick break and get some water and stuff like that. But bam, bam, bam. How can you make your Lego Studio? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I know I mentioned that in the last update, and I'm really excited about doing that. It's just time. I do want to make that Lego Studio a reality though. Because I sort of thought of it as I was walking through the city and being like, oh, this would be so cool to make like our own Brick Vault Lego Studio as a structure within the Lego City. And like I said that and I was like, cool, all right, I don't have any time. And then I've been like, oh, let me design that. But I want to do that. Yeah, I've been building up like a mini version of our Lego City out of Lego. And I want to have that within an actual studio and have like a mini film studio. Like, I think I would make it 2 stories tall. Just a single 16 by 32 wide, not 32 by 32 wide piece, but I think that would look awesome. And I really want to do it. And it's going to happen. It will happen. Don't get me wrong. It's going to happen. It's just, it's going to happen. It just takes time. Just takes time. Favorite Lego piece? Favorite minifig in the latest series? I don't know. There's so many. Do I watch Sherlock? No. My brothers watch Sherlock. I do not watch Sherlock. I just haven't gotten around to it. Westworld, though, that's what it's about, guys. That's the future. Oh man, do you understand? I don't understand how some people hate it. Do people hate Lego? I don't even think they do. I think if they say that, they're pretending. Okay, here we go. And there's 4. Swing. Getting that top barrier done. Almost there, actually. I mean, for bag 1. Bag 1 of 4. Almost a quarter of the way through. Which is pretty good. It's actually very good. Especially considering I'm talking so much. Actually, to be fair, I think bag 4 is like has the most parts though. The most parts. Favorite movie? Guys, so many impossible questions. I don't know why you think I can answer like favorite movie. You know, you got to go by genre. You got to go by like, I don't know. I like movies a lot. Favorite movie? I think one of the better movies I think that I've seen that I think just all around is like fun and interesting and just kind of like it's got good action, it's got good writing, and it's just like engaging. Like the story is, you know, it's all right. I really like that Fifth Element movie with Bruce Willis. It's just like such a funny it's like such a funny sort of like feel good movie that people are living in like, you know, kind of like a nice version of the future. It's not like dystopian. It's not like totally different. It feels, I don't know. It's just like such a, and Chris Tucker in that movie is hilarious. So I'd say Fifth Element is way up there, but that's like just for a certain genre of film, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. It's just so many different kinds of movies out there to enjoy. But Fifth Element. If you haven't seen that movie, go watch it. It is a dang good time. Okay. More update for the Lego City. Yes. They're coming. I've been sort of neglecting the Lego City a little bit recently. And yeah, so they'll be coming back. Don't worry. You'll see more of the city in the very near future, I should say. Well, you're going to be seeing it. I mean, you always see it a little bit whenever I add one of these modular builds and stuff. But even then, there should be quite a bit more of it in the very near future. Okay, here we go. Interesting. All right. Favorite Fantastic. Okay. Right now, my favorite movie is Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Yeah, I didn't see it. My brother saw it, and he liked it. He was like, you know, there's a lot of these, like a lot of the new movies are. Yeah, he was like, it was pretty good. I don't know. I have not seen it. I did like Nerdwriter's video on the epidemic of passable movies, though. If you guys watched Nerdwriter, the YouTube channel? He's got a bunch of good sort of like, I don't know, Nerdwriter, so you can maybe guess what his content is like. But he did a great video on like the epidemic of passable movies, which I just thought was great. Oh, dang it. I knew I messed it up. Okay, hold on. I skipped an entire section. An entire set section. Wow, where'd that big... I feel like there's... Oh. This is what happens when you got these dark gray pieces on dark gray. I'm like, where did it go? Oh, it's camouflaged. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. That's why these weren't fitting properly. I knew there was a problem. All right, let's flip it back. That is one thing about building a lot of Lego. You eventually see, like, I used to build and just like build and build and build and then just be like, why is this not fitting? Oh no, I've got to take apart a massive section of the set just in order to change one tiny little thing. And then eventually I got some sort of awareness, like, oh, maybe I should slow down and see if this is actually gonna fit all together. So I make a lot less of those mistakes. I'm not gonna say I never make those mistakes, but a lot less. That kind of rhymes. All right, here we go. Okay, I want to finish this so I can take a break and get a drink of water. All right. Almost there. Look at that. All right. Okay, got some gold pieces. Let me bring all the parts kind of over on this side. Okay, can you make an emoji mock? I thought about that the other day. There's a guy that does Lego emoji stuff, or like Lego meme stuff. Or I don't know if it's a guy, but like there's a lot of that stuff on YouTube. Or not on YouTube, just type in like Lego memes and stuff, and you can pretty much find any meme, but like made out of Lego. Some of them are really, really good, actually. I've not made an emoji. Do you ever build your own customs? Yeah, on occasion. Trying to keep a bunch of episodes going out as much as possible. Is time consuming, so it's like, yeah, like I want to make this and I want to make that and I want to make this, but also I want to make enough content to kind of come out regularly enough. So we end up getting caught up with doing set reviews. We end up getting caught up with doing other stuff. So yeah, on occasion we'll be doing our own custom stuff, and a lot more of that is coming in the future. Like I said, we're changing up a bit of our sort of strategy. The way we're presenting our channel. So you're going to see a lot more custom stuff and original custom stuff. But I mean, the time it takes to make a singular custom build of your own design is just so much. I mean, part of it is just like, it's, you know, you can work on something on your own forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. What I want to be able to do is just keep on putting out like really fun stuff that people like watching. So it's hard. It becomes extremely difficult to like find the time to do that all the time. What is your favorite Star Wars set? Favorite Lego minifigure collection or fig? I don't know. I feel like we've gone through some of these already. Star Wars collection figs. I mean, I think Boba Fett has probably the best just set of. Oh wait. Oh, these are all the single stud pieces. I think I just finished the first step. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Looking back, and yeah, bag one is done. Let me just put the minifigs together so we know. Hold on. What kind of? Hope I'm putting the proper pants pieces on these guys. I don't think it really matters, but yeah, it does matter. So we got one guy. I'm gonna give him the spiky hair. This is totally guessing. This could totally, I don't know. These pants and hair pieces or head pieces could be different, but here we go. Yeah, I think they are actually, but all right. So we've got our guys, our bros. Do they have pool cues? Let me just go back really quick. I don't see any pool cue pieces. All right. So it looks like we've just finished off the first bag. What I'm gonna do is play an ad, and then I'm gonna go grab my water bottle and get a drink, and I'll be back in like a minute and 15 seconds. That's a guess. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Let me just do that. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'll be right back. Did you guys go away? Okay. Whew. I'm back. You are so slow. Okay, here we go. And, all right. So I did finish all that. Let me move the spare parts out. I'm totally gonna change out this bottom backdrop because holy guacamole. Moving these pieces around, they all get stuck in the studs and they blend in, all the gray and dark gray, which are like, I don't know, the two most common, the two most common colors. Let's move all the pieces out. I can keep the minifigs at least, maybe in the back room here, but let me bring OBS back on. Let's see what's going on. All right. And let's find the numbers. Okay, so number 3. All the number 2's back in. Okay, 3's out, 2's in, 2's in. That's 4, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's all the 2's. Okay, so here we go. Numero dos. What's your favorite Lego theme? City, I'm guessing. You guessed correctly, sir. Yes, favorite theme, city. Okay. Yes, we do all the editing. Oh, somebody else is responding. Who's responding on my bed? Ooh, we got a mirror piece. I thought this was a new piece for the new thing. Oh, this is cool. I saw this. This is coming out for the square too. The assembly square in like a month. But that's my hair. Okay, I'm done. But for some reason I thought that piece was new. I just haven't seen it in like any other set. Building a custom mansion? Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. How many bags left? So many bags. I'm not even. I hit the 1/4 point. There's so much. I should have started a smaller build for this first time stream. I don't know how I'm gonna get the Ghostbusters one done. That's like 4,000 pieces, like almost twice as much as what I'm building right now. Oh man, and so many of these pieces are gray and dark gray. They're gonna blend into my building backdrop perfectly. Can you make a house tour? We don't have a house. We got a studio. Studio tours. Remember, guys, there's lots of videos. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of things where there's definitely videos we've made on a lot of the stuff you're asking if we can do something. I think we have done quite a bit of it, including studio tours and stuff like that. Harry Potter series, including Fantastic Beasts figures. We are going to be working on some Harry Potter fig collection videos for some of the main characters. So if you want, whatchamacallums, I think that's it. Okay, I think I just got all the figs out. I'm not sure. Just see if I can't find the actual parts. There's the police officer. I'm gonna make the minifigs first this time, or I'll try to. Okay, so we've got our police officer, and if you can't find, oh, there we go. And there's the barber. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's who it was. Barber comes with a nice little scissor piece. That's cool. And what's great about this set is it comes with some spare scissor pieces, which means you can make Edward Scissorhands, which is perfect. Oh, this is interesting. This hairpiece that came in here, it's not in the manual. I guess there's like a spare hairpiece. A spare hairpiece, and I don't know where the other minifig head is. The other one came from this larger bag. All right, it'll turn up later, but we've got Edward Scissorhands now. Okay, moving on. Favorite set of 2016. Are you into gaming? No, I am not so much. Okay. Let's move on through. All right, it looks like I'm building onto this section now, which makes sense. Okay, get this for the back. Oh man, there's so many pieces for this one. Okay. Some steps are so many pieces in just a single step, but I think I can get it all. All right. gonna try counting it out this time. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. A little bit more efficient. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are those plate pieces? I feel like they should be in that bag, but they're not. Okay, do not know where that piece is, but it will turn up, I have a feeling. Actually, I'm gonna turn this way. It's easier for me to kind of see. I'm doing it sort of backwards. Also getting messages. Okay, bang, bang, hold on. Okay, I see that. I feel like I'm getting messaged a lot. I can't check my messages at the moment, but here we go. All right, put that back up. There are some black plate pieces. Once again, you're looking for parts and you just cannot find them. You do not know where they are. Get around to the one. Okay. Do I play Minecraft? Not very often. In fact, I play Minecraft. I only played it a little bit a long time ago. I have not played Minecraft in a very long time. Maybe you guys can tell when you watch some of my Minecraft episodes. I'm like, oh yeah, this is all familiar. But no, I don't play Minecraft a whole lot. It is kind of like the best sort of equivalent, I think, of like a Lego building sim. Better than any of the Lego building sims that Lego makes. I think Minecraft is a way better than that. But no, I do not play it. I'm not, well, like I said, I'm just not like big into the computer stuff anyways, but man, it's weird. There's like this piece should be super easy to find, but I'm just not seeing it at all. It's just eluding me. It's always what happens in the beginning of a bunch of bags that you pour out. It's always the first couple of steps. There's like one piece that is like, oh, we made a single piece that you're looking for in this giant sea of pieces, and that's the crux of not organizing them ahead of time. There's a single dark blue 1x1. I think there's only one of them in the entire set of pieces here, and it could have appeared in any one of these. Oh, that's where the hiding minifigure was. The head that I couldn't find, it's in the trash can. There we go. Okay, Edward Scissorhands now has a head. Okay. Well, now we know. How many pieces is this set? The set is 2,200 and something pieces. I don't remember exactly, and there's one piece I'm looking for and I cannot find it. Actually, there's a lot. There's a lot in this step that there's. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I might actually just go through my parts in the back in the box and find the little. They're like 1x4 black plates. Super common piece and super easy to find if they were there. I just cannot find them at the moment. They'll turn up on their own, I have a feeling. But until then, I think I'm just going to grab them from the back, which might actually be less time consuming. That's the great thing about having a plethora of Lego behind you. If you can't find a part immediately, just go into your own stash and then replace whatever is. They're in the pile, don't get me wrong. They're there. I'm just too lazy to find them properly. Which I think is probably the actual case. And I need one more 3x1. Here we go. Or 1x3. Okay. All right. Let's get some brown and some 10. Okay. 4, 6. 7, okay, 8. Okay, let's get the brown in there. Okay. I think that goes there. And it goes there. And it goes there. Yes, it does. All right. Looks like we're doing pretty good. No, wait. That goes one further. Stopped myself. Do I watch Big Bang Theory? I used to watch the first couple of seasons. Not as much. No, I do not. I was really into How I Met Your Mother, which I feel like are two shows that are kind of, I don't know, they're sitcoms, so I think they're like similar, but what's your favorite version of the Robin minifig? I'm looking at the Robin collection right now. I haven't put it up because there's just a couple Robins that are coming out in those new sets. Favorite Robin fig? I'm a sucker for the 1960s Batman TV show. So I gotta say the Robin fig is probably the Robin fig from the 1960s Batman television show. Let me move that so you guys can kind of see it. I'm building upside down and opposite to what the manual is showing me, which I think is part of the reason why I'm going kind of slow too. Trying to do this as accessible as possible, but part of that is you have to do kind of what is the opposite of what feels natural and normal. Eventually you get kind of used to it, but right now it is a little bit difficult. Okay, I think we're moving through. Okay. Now I'm once again looking for some parts that. Okay, it's a great one. Mr. Rogers. What is your favorite Lego theme? Okay. I should just put this in the description or something. I feel like I'm answering a lot of the same ones. Or people come on and then they'll ask again. But favorite theme, city. Always city. I don't think that's going to change for a while. Oh man, there's another 1x4 black piece. Is there another bag of twos? There is! Look at that. I forgot to open another bag. No wonder I was like missing parts. This gotta be more pieces. Ah, there they are. That's so frustrating. Dang it. I knew it. I was like, usually if I'm missing a part, I don't miss it for that long. I can find it pretty quick, but all right. My bad. Dang it. That's frustrating. Okay, well, I'll have some spare pieces from having gone back into the pile. Back to the pile. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, here we go. What's your favorite Star Wars minifigure? Singular minifigure favorite in Star Wars. So many. Maybe it's Max Rebo, eh? Such a funny character. No, favorite Star Wars minifigure would probably be I don't know, who's that? Ayla Sakura. That's such a cool minifig. The blue Twi'lek Jedi. That's a good fig for sure. I like that fig. High quality and pretty rare, surprisingly rare. Let's see. Lego architecture set. I didn't see what the new. Have they announced what like new architecture sets are coming out for January 1st? Did that like just come out or something? Because I cannot think of a new architecture set off the top of my head that has really grabbed me, aside from maybe the Washington, the Capitol building. But that's not like that new. Or I mean it is, but it's not hugely new. Let's do this. All right, I think I got that set. Okay, let's move on to the next step. I like this. I like it when it gets all smooth in the front here. You can kind of set the whole thing up. Oh, wow. Okay, so now let's orient this over one more time again. Okay. And the large pieces here. This is going to be a big setup. All right. Can you build a custom Darth Jar Jar mock? I mean, we've messed around and made like the Darth Jar Jar minifigure. I don't know what would be a good mock that would even go along with that. Like that would help complement that. I mean, like you could make like a dark throne for him or something. But yeah, Darth Jar Jar. I liked that. I can't remember who made that video. Somebody made a very like convincing video about Jar Jar Binks being like the Dark Lord. And I know it's just one of those like fun, just like kind of mess around with you videos, but they did it in such a believable way that I almost started believing them. I was like, maybe he is the Dark Lord. You know, like the old interviews with George Lucas and stuff. Like the key to everything is Jar Jar. I was like, wow, he was gonna be the Dark Lord, but they changed it. No, I don't think he is, but. Can you do some Lego Batman movie figs? Yes, I want to do I'm gonna do every collectible minifig video for sure when they come out. A lot of what's being on the West Coast, we usually don't get those early Lego sets quite as early as guys on the East Coast. So you will see like videos and stuff or pictures on like Instagram or Reddit being like, hey, I got this new set, and we're always sitting here on the West Coast being like, it'll come out soon. we don't get them quite as early. I don't think. Sometimes we do. It's not like a universal rule, but I would say more often than not, East Coasters get new Lego first. So if you see like video reviews of other people doing things, and we're like, it's not because we don't want to do it. It's because like. Or like we're lazy about doing it, it's because we just don't have it. Like they don't come out as early. Or, you know, part of it is I think if we were maybe super, super on top of doing all that like research and checking every single store for DCPI codes and all that, like maybe we'd be able to get on that a little earlier. But at a certain point it starts to feel like work more than it does like fun. So we're just gonna review stuff when they kind of come out and but yeah, Lego Batman movie stuff, it's coming. I have a feeling we're going to be getting most of those sets just because most of them look awesome. I mean, for the most... Okay, I have to stop saying most, but you know what I'm saying. What am I looking for? Have you ever built a 2008 Collector Series edition of the Millennium Falcon? No. If we had built a 2008 UCS Millennium Falcon, you guys would know for sure. We'd be posting videos on that all the time. I know Mike had the idea. He wants to make the Ultimate Collector Series Falcon out of slightly different pieces. So, you know, to take the cost down, because some of those parts are just so expensive. But if you order all the individual pieces, it's slightly different. Okay, finally. Okay, looking for that last one. If you order all those pieces at slightly different parts, then it can be, well, it'll be significantly cheaper. Still not cheap, don't get me wrong. It's not like you can get a version of that thing cheap by any means, because it's just so huge and there's just so many parts. But Ultimate Collector Series Falcon with different parts, with different colors could be a reality. I don't know. It's Mike's deal. He like really wants to do it. So if he does it, then he does it. Or if he doesn't do it, then he doesn't. It's a huge project, and I think we're probably going to be focusing on stuff outside of that particular set. But it would be so cool to have that big old Falcon. I know there's some custom builders that have done really cool stuff with that as well. Where is the barrel? Oh, rolled all the way over to the edge of the table. There we go. Bam. All right. All right. Favorite Rogue One set. Favorite Rogue One set. I don't know. That ATST. I'm a sucker for the classic stuff. You know, I feel like that's a really common thing, especially for people that grew up with the original trilogy and stuff. To be more nostalgic and have a favoritism towards things that come from that realm. But honestly, I think the ATST is just a really good build too. And I think I want to do a custom mock around with that thing in a bit. Change up the ATST into something different. But you know, once again, I don't want to talk too much about like, hey, I think I might do this project. I think I might do this project because, you know, the best part about creating is always like getting that new fun idea, and then you're like, cool, let me make this. I'll get really excited about this project, and then you start working on something else, and then you look back and you're like, oh, I never made that. So I'm not going to tell you if I'm going to do a mock or not on that. I did have a fun idea on it the other day though about making a ATST mock based on the set, but like changing it up totally. That I think could be a lot of fun. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. What is this? It's like a stair. It's like a breakaway staircase. See that? And there's like a hidden barrel with like treats on the inside, and you can break it away. It's gonna play out a scenario. I have to check out what these scenarios are, or hopefully maybe just figure them out on my own. But hidden. That's the first hidden feature, at least so far from the set. Okay. How's the music? Can you guys hear the music? 100 and something. Wasted school time to watch this. Don't waste too much school. The last thing I want you guys doing is getting in trouble. Oh, I found the hairpiece that I was supposed to use. Don't be getting in trouble. Not doing. Don't be watching this in class. I swear, if you guys are watching this in class, you deserve to get caught. Not to mention it's going to be crazy embarrassing. Like, hey, what are you watching? Oh, just somebody building Lego on YouTube. You'll get enough. Here we go. Bye now. Mine is the UCS Batmobile. Yeah. Okay. Favorite Batman set. There's a lot of favorite Batman sets that I never had. That I never got. So I'm not sure what my favorite one would be. I really do eventually want to get the tumbler, because the tumbler is just so awesome. I think there is a contest right now where you can get the tumbler if, what was that for? I think it was like that like golden brick Amazon thing where you can actually get your hands on some cool, like old school sets. There you go. And I think we're good. All right, next page. But yeah, the tumbler. Whew. We do have the Batpod bike. Not like it's the same design as that collectible Batpod from before. We didn't get that set, but I think we just got the instructions for it and built it ourselves. And yeah, that's a really cool set. Now I'm getting distracted. Now I'm getting more into like the building mindset of just like, all right, let's talk more building. I'm also just missing so many pieces. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a dark gray one. Thank you, Darth Vader. What a nice compliment. That's such a nice compliment, especially coming from Darth Vader. Arkham Asylum. Yeah, okay. That's a close second for awesome Batman sets. There's so many Arkham Asylum ones coming out. There's a third one that's, well, essentially out on the East Coast. It's just not out here yet. I liked those Arkham Asylum games. I'm not a big gamer, like I said, but man, Arkham Asylum, like the first Arkham Asylum Batman game that came out, whew, I like that one a lot. Yeah, that was one of the few games that like brought me out of the woodworks and like in terms of just coming back and playing like computer games again. That was pretty fun. And that and like Portal 2 and Portal. Those were some good games. I am excited to do another LEGO Studio tour though. This place is starting to feel like way cooler of an office. We got stuff. We got a mini fridge now. There's like snacks. It's like way more organized. I've got things up on the walls and stuff. It looks like real people work here and like do things, so that's cool. And what? Okay, now I'm missing parts again, and I know I'm not out of, oh, here they are. Okay, never mind. I cried wolf too early. Oops. Okay. Bam, bam. show the Tantive 4 cockpit in a video soon? Maybe. Oh yeah, that was the initial thing, was building the cockpit up. Oh, somebody's in. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Want to jump in on the stream? Hey guys, Mike's here. Your favorite other guy. Yeah, here we go.
All right, yo guys.
Boom!
Good job, man.
Have you been watching it?
Yeah.
And driving? Oh gosh, Mike. What? Oh, does he? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do a quick commercial break. Hold on. Actually, I don't know how to do this commercial break thing. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. One of the ones with the covers. No, that little one's like, it's gonna be a pretty harsh light if you use that one, but it actually, yeah, that one's really small, so you can move that one on. All right, back, guys. Totally back. I think so. Let me see if I'm back. I am back. Will you make custom minifigs off the Brick Vault team for the Lego City? I want to, yes. I want to make a custom minifigure for, what do I want to make a custom minifigure for? I want to make, why is that not working? Okay, custom minifig for, whatchamacallem. I think I picked up some pieces and I put them down somewhere and I cannot find them. Oh, here they are, okay. Yeah. Mike's setting up the better light. If you guys, yeah, so it's lit. Ooh, do I look more professional? I don't know. Okay, here we go. I think that was right. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah. You guys think it looks good? Does this light look better? Any new Lego Gingerbread Man? Oh, we do have the new Lego Gingerbread Man. I put him here in the Disney Castle. We got him. Yeah, yeah. I like this guy. This is, I thought, one of the better promotional things. Yeah, totally.
Finish the bag.
Yeah, I only went through the one bag. All right, guys. Let me get back to the actual building. There's so much more building left to do. Yeah, I can hear it very low here, but it's not enough to reverberate back onto the. I hope it's not enough to reverberate back.
Do you guys like Jack so far?
All right,
Just turn into the phone.
all right, here we go. Bam. I'm putting together some little chunks. I'm not exactly sure what I'm building.
Better?
Yeah, it looks better. No, it looks good, dude. I mean, yeah, it's for me. For me, I'm rocking. It's not missing like I know some of the lights in the other studio are super bright, and I'm like squinting every time I look at the screen. I'm like, hey guys, let's see. Okay.
Alright, you guys let me know in the comments if the light is okay.
Yeah, Mike's gonna be monitoring some of the comments. So, if you about I don't know the aesthetics of the stream. And why is this piece? Okay, I'm getting like super distracted. And if you hear anything weird in the background, those might actually be jets. We live really close, or our office is very close to some. What's the name of the base?
Miramar Air Base.
Miramar Air Base. So yeah, sometimes we get some.
Marine Corps Air Station Miramar.
Yes, that's.
Like FATs flying by all the time.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. There's some weird looking stuff going on here. Okay, there's a door. Okay, now I know what I'm building. I think I know. I have a guess. I'm not gonna.
Well, yeah, hi, Spendlove. Wow, that's right.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, cool, man. Thanks for setting up the light.
I was watching this in the morning and you were too dark.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this is the first time. This is like, remember, it's like sort of a streaming practice run. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So many of these little pieces. Where did they go? Also, I think I'm gonna switch out the bottom backdrop because so many of the gray pieces are like really hard to see on top of the gray. Like gray on gray.
Oh, gray on gray?
Gray on gray is a little cray cray. That rhymes. If it rhymes, it's true. That's a law of the universe. Green? Maybe. Green's not a very common color. Yeah, we can try. Well, we're not gonna switch it now. This is just like for future stuff. Oh, here we go. There, minifig head. That's why I was like, what is this piece? Okay. A little blue on the set light. Oh yeah, it's a little blue. We're not gonna be able to change the color combination right now because it'll just be us messing with the webcam for like the rest of the stream. Yeah. So these are good tips for the future though. We definitely want this to look good. And we have the ability, the capability of it looking awesome. So might as well do everything we can to make it that way. That's what I say. I like this song. I'll just loop this song for the rest of the stream. Just kidding. Here we go. Bam. Mikey, you should make the build together with Jack. People want us to do the build together, Mike. Well, I mean, next stream. I was saying earlier how like it's nicer to do. It's so much faster to get streams done. Wow, I totally skipped a part. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, that piece is in there. How it's easier to do a double stream. Oh wow, I skipped so many pieces in the last step.
What do you mean double stream?
I mean like two people building one set at the same time to like go double time. You know what I'm saying? Like one person's like finding parts, and the other person's like putting them together. So it's like you look ahead on one set, on one step. That is so weird. How does that piece even fit in there? I'm like having.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Well, yeah, maybe. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was skipping steps, guys. This is what happens when you get distracted. Don't stream and build. Sorry, that's supposed to sound like a don't drink and drive ad. Okay, here we go. Bam. There it is. That's why this set wasn't fitting in properly. Bam. Okay. Let's try not to,
Hey, Jack! Ah.
Thank you. Alright.
Franchise sculptor.
Say what?
Franchise sculptor.
Yes. Yeah, that was...
Wanna show the franchise sculptor?
Yeah, we can leave Jar Jar in there somewhere. It's you guys' favorite minifigure, right?
Favorite character ever.
Where Jar, yeah, together more. Yeah, two together. Build Elder. Okay. Some of the comments I look, I'm like, yes, okay, I have nothing to say. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna organize this out better. Maybe next stream I'm gonna try and organize earlier and just see what the difference is, because I haven't actually like put together like a I haven't tested out my times based on organizing and not organizing. I feel like it could be something that is easily testable, and then we can like figure out what actually works best. Getting something to go fast or getting something to go very slow. Here we go. What am I building? I don't even know. Here we go. What would you want to become? What would I want to become a Lego set? That one's easy. That's the first easy question I've had this entire stream. What do I want to become a Lego set? Obviously, an entire Rick and Morty theme would be pretty sweet. Oh, man. I did see a funny thread where a guy was trying to get the Rick and Morty UFO, like Rick's ship, as a Lego idea set, and they just kept on rejecting him. Or I don't know, they rejected him once. I don't think he kept trying, but yeah, the theme is way too inappropriate for Lego to ever possibly endorse. But it would be so awesome. We could have like a Keep Summer Safe set, and we could have a Blitz and Chits. Oh man, I've thought about it so much. Yeah, but a Lego theme for, wow. Okay, here's the single 1x2 tile has been found, so we're good. Oh, this is the barbershop. Wow, I figured that out way later than I should have. I've been building, I'm like almost done with the entire interior for the barbershop, and I just figured out that it's a barbershop. Great. Okay, and there's way more outside build stuff that I have not put down yet. Okay, 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. This is not a dance. What are these comments? I feel like I'm on the internet all the time, but there's still people there. Like I feel like I'm reading memes that I just don't even understand sometimes. Here we go. Okay. 4, 3, 4. Okay. Actually, I think I skipped some other stuff back here. Oh, I just skipped the single one. Okay, that's what I skipped. Need to stop skipping stuff. Yeah, it is a little bluey. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because we had this other light is now changed the perspective a little bit. So we had it tonally set last time, and then when we add, no, don't move it. I mean, it'll just be a little blue for some of the stream. I think hopefully we should be fine. But yeah, it's what happens when we didn't like light it properly, and then we added the light, and the light's a different color. Hashtag streaming problems. Don't hashtag it. Yeah, dang it. Now I'm looking for these single little pieces. There we go. We should be good. Houston, we do not have a problem. All right. Oh, wait. Somebody is hashtagging it. Okay. That's what happens. All right.
Look, one spoiler. Jar Jar is the Death Star. Alright, that was fun.
Here we go. The stairs either safe. What are you guys talking about? There's so many. I'm so far behind in memes. Okay, here we go. Ah, okay. Too many parts. There they are. Can I request a song? We're only playing audio-free, YouTube audio stuff. So I doubt there's any songs that we have up there. Do I follow Jangbricks? Of course. Who doesn't follow Jangbricks? Yeah, he's like the most old school Lego reviewer out there, dude. Pirate sets, Rick and Morty. Call me a nerd, please. Some weird comments up there, guys. Here we go. Bam, finally got that piece in there. Ah, and these are what the extra hair pieces are for. These are the hairstyles. That's cool. Let me show you guys for a second what I'm building. I feel like so much of this build has not been about the build, but check it out. So this is the interior of the barbershop. You're probably not going to see it as well put, like as open as this once everything's kind of closed off. Okay. Yeah. So here we go. We've got the rotating chair. We've got the hair pieces there. And I have a feeling on the other side, this is where, or right here, sorry, let me hold it like this. Right here is gonna be where the mirror is. Let me get that nice and close. So the mirror is gonna go in there. I'm guessing, that's totally a guess, 100% guess. You're gonna do not kill the red fox.
Don't mind me.
Mike is moving a giant light tripod right behind the stream, and he knocked the red fox. That was, like I said earlier, that's like one of the more frustrating things to build. And Mike and I would not be friends if he knocked it over. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna get some more light, guys. It's gonna come in very, very shortly. Okay. Most old school Brent Miller. Okay, I have to look up Brent Miller. Where? There we go.
Okay. Shazam!
How's the light? It's coming from another direction now.
Oh, much better.
How am I? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm breaking Legos. This is what I'm doing.
That's the new, the old new vehicle from Rogue One, so they haven't made a set yet.
That's something that I think like
But
everybody
I'm looking
wanted.
forward to it.
Yeah, everybody wanted
I
that.
think that Lego will come up with such a eventually. They have to.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was one thing people were really kind of looking forward to. Whatchamacallit, the. Oh wow, I've been skipping so many freaking steps.
Because you talk too much.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens. Well,
Why
you
is
gotta
there
play.
a random gun in the shot? Because we love guns. That's our favorite characters.
By we mean Mike. Somebody's sending a message. All right, here we go.
Guns are the best. Best army in the Star Wars universe. They beat the droids, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're the best.
Oh wow, I am skipping so much stuff. Whew. There we go. Add a few more things.
Yes. Sorry, so the cam is very blue. Can you adjust it?
We can adjust the white balance. We have to go into OBS to do that. I mean, we did that. We were.
Do like a short.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just get this last bit in. Hold on. Cam is. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Hold on, guys. I'm going to do one more thing very quickly, and then I'm actually going to go on another break. We're going to try to fix the blue. It's too blue on the video right now. So let me put that in. We're going to go on a quick break. I'm going to try to figure out how to go on a quick break really quick. Let's see. Like, do you think this just pauses it? I don't think that's...
No.
That's not the pause button.
Commercial.
Well, yeah, but the commercial only lasts like a little bit of time. I feel like there's a better break thing to do. I wonder if you can go on one through OBS. No. All right. Yeah, this is
Okay.
first time streaming.
Okay.
Let's
you
just
can
mess around
you
with.
can actually keep streaming.
Just
open the IPvo properties.
Yeah. The
Just IPvo and like the gear.
here. How about this? How about you come in? Mike's going to be doing some technical stuff on the side. Let's try to change the white balance and keep building. That'll be the real test of a true streamer.
Okay, so you're kind of bluish right now.
Yes, I'm very bluish.
Bluish. I'm bluish.
Oh yeah, the greatest song of the '90s.
Jack, can you tell me how is that?
How's this, guys? We changed the color a little bit. Is it better? Here, Mike, keep tweaking it until I feel like I can't tell if it's too red or if it's Captain America Civil War Airport Battle Set Lego City. We actually parted down a bit of that airport battle set. The new airport set that we made is really awesome. I do like the original tower from the airport battle set better though. I thought that looked better.
Let's go to like 400 lumens.
This looks better, right, guys? This shot. This is the main shot that everybody's looking at. Can you adjust the focus as well? Oh, focus is the focus looking good? Lego Brickball Figures Assembly Square set. When is it released? The Assembly Square is coming out January 1st, guys. We are gonna be.
It's out of focus right now.
This is out of focus. It looks. I thought it looks pretty good. Is this out of focus? It must be. It must be. I don't know. I can't tell because the screen is so small here, but.
Brickball, can you shout my name?
No.
Gaming Store Duo.
No, don't do it. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I get it. I mean, the focus is on auto, so.
Okay, people are saying it's better. I saw that. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna keep the white balance on this setting right now. If you guys feel it's still blue, just let us know in the comment section.
Yes, indeedy. All right.
It's a twap.
Where the heck? Okay, I need to stop skipping so many steps.
The colors are way better now. Thank you.
All right, we did it. Teamwork, guys. Okay, well, we lost second camera because, hold on, let me go back to OBS. Can you go back to OBS so I can switch?
Right.
Because we switched it back.
Yeah,
So let me just go back to, oh.
Number one, there you go.
We're back. All right. Okay, dude, I am messing around with this too.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Yeah, it does look better. Wait. You switched it back.
It's just a delay.
Oh, okay. Well, still keep OBS open in a small window so I can see what's going on real time and then see the comments. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. In like a week or two, we're going to be expert streamers. Assuming keep doing this. Someday. Oh, man. And I built this thing wrong, too, guys. What? It doesn't matter. Yeah, however you want to do it. I've been getting so distracted. I am switching around almost like every single piece now because I'm just like constantly like paying attention to the stream more than I am paying attention to the Lego build. So let's try.
Multitasking, bro.
Yeah, I'm realizing I'm not very good at it.
You're a man. Men can do like 2 things at once.
Is that that's not a thing, is it?
Women claim they can do many things at once.
Wonderful. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that piece goes there. Here we go, guys. I swear I've built Lego before. Here we go. It's back with a vengeance. You can do some cool Star Wars mocks? Yes. Actually, we're ordering Star Wars stuff all the time. We're going to be ordering some really cool Star Wars mocks actually in the future. And working on ATST. All right, wow, back on track after a lot of not being on track. Assuming, of course, I can still find the pieces I was working with. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, no, I'm not back on track yet, guys. That was it. Single piece down here. All right, we are back in business. Is this being filmed for a time-lapse video build? Good question. I did film the introduction of this set like I do a regular detective set video, but I have not. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's get some going on over here. Well, I haven't been like this disorganized during a Lego build for a long time. As soon as I get it all back on track, man. Okay, here we go. That looks all right. Some strange looking builds here. Okay, this is the sink where they wash the hair. Okay, cool. I'll show you guys when I build this up a little bit more, but I just built the sink where they wash the hair. Oh, nice. This is actually a pretty legit barbershop. I am liking this a lot. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we're actually, I'm turning into a novice Lego builder now. It's only like my 100,000th set. When will the review for the detective's office be out? Good question. Not tomorrow, because we're doing a collection review. And also, that's going to come in conjunction with our Lego news and our Lego mock news. So, earliest will probably be Monday. That's probably fair to say. Okay, incorporate the Disney castle into the Lego city. I was thinking about this morning, incorporating the. I think what could work well for incorporating the Disney castle, which is behind me. Well, it's the putting that into the city could be actually pretty easy to do. I think it could be pretty easy to do. All we have to do is whatchamacallit. We make the ocean. I'm ordering some ocean parts so we can actually make an ocean piece. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I'm going to show you guys in just a sec. Actually, no, I'll show you guys now. Okay, hold on. Back to the Disney castle. Okay, the light is... Okay, now that the light is coming in right where the webcam is, it's kind of hard to see. But hold it here. Okay, here we go. Focus is out. But this is a little grate with like an overgrown bit of like plants or something. And then you can open it up. And then like there's a little space there, and then on the other side, the area where like the barber keeps her scissors and stuff, or like shampoo and stuff. There's actually a little trapdoor opening. Isn't that cool? Sorry, it's not the greatest angle. I think we're gonna change the position of the lights. Oh wait, hold on, that looks better. But yeah, it's a little out of focus. Isn't that cool? I like this. This is kind of reminds me of how they did the money laundering in the brick bank for the last set. It's cool. I mean, this is the set from the year before, so I'm going to assume that they did some really, really nice things with it. But I just like that. That looks so cool. I like that. Back to the Lego Disney Castle. Yes, I want to have it just as like a moated castle in the back of the city, like right on the edge, So if you're actually in the area and you're like looking at the city in person, you can see the back of the castle is still very accessible, and then like the front of it is just facing out on an island separated from the city in the middle of the ocean, like looking in towards everything. I think that would look awesome. That's my goal, at least. That's how I want it to look. And now I'm going to revert back to how I build normally, which is I count out all the parts for each step and I grab them all before I start building, because I haven't been doing that this episode, and holy guacamole, I've made so many mistakes. So let me just grab everything I need for one thing and just keep going that way. Perfect. All right. Much easier. Do you have Mr. Gold? No, I do not have Mr. Gold. And, oh, dang it. I think Mr. Gold is like, I mean, he's just kind of like this really overpriced guy who just, for the life of me, I just don't understand. Like, okay, let's be real. All collectible minifigs are like overpriced to the point where it's ridiculous. You know, they're like little bits of plastic. I'm very aware of that, but his price, Mr. Gold's price, is just so, it's just so much. Like, there's the exact same amount of C-3PO minifigs out there as there are Mr. Golds, and they're both exclusive chrome figures, but for some reason Mr. Gold is like $1,500 or something, and C-3PO, who I think is a cooler fig, and he's still, in terms of production, like just as rare, like both 10,000 of them exist, but Mr. Gold is like worth, I don't know, like 3 times as much, which just doesn't make sense. I do want to maybe get a fake Mr. Gold. I think like they make some really good like copies of him, and getting a fake version of him and having him be a like one of those gold guys that like sits in a park and he's like totally frozen. Like having him in a park in our Lego city would be really awesome. That's something that I would look forward to doing. So no, we don't have a Mr. Gold. I'm considering a fake one though, because I think it is still worth having like a version of that guy in the city. No, Mr. Gold isn't real gold. He's just printed. Somebody was asking if he was made of real. The only real gold figures, actually, did they make the gold Boba Fett, or is he just bronze and silver? Mike, do you know that? Did they make a real gold Boba Fett? I'm pretty sure he's just bronze and silver. And they made like 2 of them each, and I don't know who those people are that own them. See the Rogue One premiere tonight. Oh, Mike, are we gonna see the Rogue One premiere tonight? Tomorrow morning? All right, sweet. That's fine, dude. That's fine, but tomorrow morning is still crazy soon. Rogue One, man. I have a feeling part of me thinks, I'm just theorizing, part of me thinks I'm gonna like it more than Force Awakens. For some reason, I think I'm just gonna like the movie more than Force Awakens. It feels like it's gonna be a more original story, and it's not gonna like be relying quite as much on just like trying to sort of pay homage to the original series as much. I mean, it totally will. I mean, obviously they will, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the Rogue One for sure. Dank Fank Gold idea, Mr. Gold idea. Yeah, no, having him be like a street performer, I think that'd be cool. I met a bronze guy, like street performer, when I was in Russia, and he was pretty cool. It'd be good to get some of those guys on the street. Mike? I never showed you my pictures when I was in whatchamacallit. You know, that one really famous city in Russia, St. Petersburg. I met like the most stereotypical Russian clown. He was really funny. He was just like smoking a cigarette, and he looked all depressed and stuff. But yeah, he was like that. He was playing up the fact that like he was playing out a stereotype like for the tourists as like a performer in the street. It was really funny though. He wasn't speaking any English, but he wasn't even saying anything. He was one of those like silent clowns. He was so funny though. He's just like all depressed and just like smoking a cigarette. He'd like give a cigarette to somebody to like blow up like a balloon or something, and everybody's just like, this guy is so nuts. But it's just kind of like his act. It was really good. Sorry, were you guys talking about Lego? Oh yeah. How do you build so quick? I'm not. Well, I'm not. If I'm building quick for you guys, like, awesome. Normally my builds are a little quicker than this, or a lot quicker than this. I think, you know, I'm building just like, not every day. Actually, I'm building a lot less recently because we're doing so many like collection videos that require more editing as opposed to like doing a bunch of set reviews that are just like mostly building. But I'm trying to get there. I think we're getting there. All right, here we go. So we're getting there, guys. Actually, I'm only about halfway through this this thing here, but we've got a folding staircase, which is cool. Something tells me it's maybe not going to be able to fold afterwards. Actually, no, it should be able to. Get sort of accessible for the play features. Let's see. Who here likes classic Bionicle? I do. I like those. Remember the ones that came in those cases? I'm drinking water. Water break. Like that comment. How do you need Mike? Obviously you don't know how much time it takes to edit videos.
I'm just a peasant here. A slave.
That's funny. What Lego modular set should you get? You already have the brick bank? Good question. Really just depends on what kind of scenario you want. It's like, do you want two corners together? If you only have one, do you want to have two straight pieces? In terms of, I think, price to part ratio, I thought the, well, first of all, the assembly square is going to be like one of the better price to part ratios, and it's going to have a lot of stuff. It's going to be more expensive than I think some of the other creator sets just because it is so many more pieces. I think it's like going to be close to 4,000 or maybe a little over 4,000. But it's going to be massive and it's going to look so cool. It's hard to make a recommendation. I think the recommendation is based on just your own interest because so many of the creator sets are so good, but also just so specific. Like this has got a detective's office. I really liked the brick bank and the Parisian restaurant. I like a lot of the more recent ones because the more recent ones, I just feel like they are more well thought out. They're a little bit more well put together, and yeah, that's just my take on the whole thing. The more recent modular buildings are better. They get better every time. Lego is always trying to improve their design. So like, we were thinking about getting some of those original modular buildings, but there's so much money. Like, and they're not as good as any of the recent stuff. So it's kind of like, what's the point? That was our take on it. If we'd been collecting or getting these sets way earlier on, I think it would be worth it to have some of those early sets, but we haven't been, and now it becomes harder and harder to justify buying an old modular set, just considering they cost so much and you get so much less, at least in terms of just detail and like charm and stuff. Some of the outside still looks all right. Like some of the exteriors of the original modular stuff still is pretty good, but inside they're really barren. And I think just like the priority of the design was just different back then. So Brick Vault Jang crossover anytime soon? I haven't actually talked with Jang. I mean, we have similar audiences, but I think our content is kind of similar. But no, I haven't talked with them about that. I don't know what the crossover would even be. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, I'm not against it. Let's see, we got this one, her, and I think I finished. Oh wait, no. I think I need another 3-in-1. Okay, a 2-in-1. Let's see, Justice League collection. That's right, it's coming out tomorrow, man. Mike, are you putting together some of the Justice League stuff? I've got most of the VO finished up for it. You would love to. All right. Do I ever play disc golf? That's an interesting question. I was just at a disc golf course the other day, but no, I wasn't playing. Oh man, good burp. You ever get one of those good burps? All right, sorry, I'm not going to draw attention to that. When's the next stream? I don't know. That's a good question. Next stream, I think let's try to do like, I don't know. It'd be cool to do like, fun to do like a stream maybe next week or something. If you guys like it, we can do streams more often. That's the whole idea, is just like, hey, we can stream. Like, let's see where this goes, sort of thing. So if this is fun, like, I'm having a good time. And, you know, it's almost just like I could build Lego by myself in the back office and, you know, have the door closed and stuff, which, I mean, sometimes, to be fair, it is kind of really nice to be able to just kind of like chill out on your own. I think that's, I think introverts are relatively common within the Lego world, but at the same time, it is kind of cool to break it up. This is definitely a new experience for me. So yeah, we could do streams more often, maybe even next week or whatever. I no promises, just thinking out loud, but yeah, we might do a stream soon. I do not have the Lego Zack Comic-Con minifig now. Or the Ninja Turtles guys. Every Lego minifigure ever made challenge. That would be crazy. I mean, that would be darn near impossible. I don't even know if like some of those early old guys, you could even find them. I don't know, you probably could, but oh, oops, put the wrong piece in there. Kidding. It's supposed to be this guy. Okay. Watch just too good, although I think at the end of the live stream. Okay, at the end of the live stream, I want to put this in the city, but okay, like, I'm not going to be able to move the live rig into the city for this episode. I think getting this thing mobile would be super, super awesome. But I am going to have this episode, I think, let's just say Monday. This episode's coming out, and yeah, you'll be able to see this thing go into the city for sure on Monday. But this live bit, I mean, it's like kind of all set up here, and I'll probably like accidentally unplug a cord or something, and then, hey, it's going into the city, and then just, you know, blank error screen or something, so I don't want to do that either. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I was confusing myself, as always. Okay. Alright. Liking the compliments, guys. Definitely a lot of enthusiastic viewers. I like that. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if we did this stream and then everybody, like, nobody watched it, and I'd be like, hey, let's hang out. And then, like, it's just silence. But I like the compliments. Can I sing the Pokemon theme song? At one point in my life, probably I could have, yes. But no, I can't. I do not know the Pokemon theme song. I feel like if the song was playing, it's one of those songs that if it was playing, I might be able to like go along with it. You know how like you don't know the words to a song until it's going, and then you're like, I know this. That might be the case with the Pokemon theme song, but I don't know. You have to play it, and then I find out. My phone is just blowing up. Ooh, the Affordable Care Act. Thank you. Okay.
That's a good idea.
What?
Someone mentioned to like tell in our news episodes that we're gonna be streaming like on Thursday.
Yeah. I think the news episodes will be a good way to kind of just reach out and just talk more about like what's going on with us.
How do you meet Mike?
Um,
The Lego store.
Yeah, at the Lego store. Mike and I met at the Lego store. Appropriately so. That's totally true. Yeah.
How much money have you put in Lego?
Too much. Yeah, too much. Too much is, I think, the appropriate answer. Too much money into Lego is how much we put into it.
It doesn't have an exact value if you love it.
Yeah, exactly. How do you put a price on love? Sorry, okay, I'm not gonna. How do you put a price on love?
That is a very philosophical question.
Yeah.
Just a question, do you have a file on your PC? Can I grab it?
Yes. Make sure I also closed out. I might have the project for the VO might still be open. And if you were to transfer it, I don't want it to. Actually, I don't think that would be a problem. But yeah, like 90% of everything that you're gonna need to in order to edit is there. And I'll just jump in after the stream is over and finish off because I didn't do like a couple of the things that still need to be on it. Okay. Too much money. Well, guys, a lot of like this channel, we work, and everything we make in this channel goes back into the channel. I'll say that much. I love your channel. Too much money. Okay. Why is this not? Why do I feel like this should be flush? Say who? Okay, sounds good. All right. Yep. Yeah, totally. You can just check it every now and then or whatever.
Thank you. Believe me, I'm better than Trump.
Oh gosh. Not bringing. No politics. That's why we play with Lego, guys. So I have to. We started gaming channels. Is that what someone said? We did do Lego Dimensions when like it first came out. We did like 1 or 2, I think maybe just 1 episode on that, which was all right. It's fun. Personally, I'm just way more interested in the Lego aspect of the game, or the Lego aspect of Lego, as opposed to the gaming aspect. Actually, I think Honest Game Trailers did a really funny take on one of the more recent Lego video games, where they kind of talk about like how Lego's this great toy that inspires creativity and independent thinking, and how the games, like, they have like some fun puzzle solving, but it's like very much just like a very scripted, very kind of like easy to follow thing, which is not nearly as representative of what the Lego toy actually is. They said that, but like funny, so don't listen to me. Here we go. Okay, let's get all these parts in my hand before I start building. How about that? Who's your favorite YouTuber? Favorite YouTuber? There's too many. There's so many YouTubers I like. I mean, I try to keep this show very, very age accessible, I should say. I don't try to like talk to you guys like your children, but I also don't feel the need that it has to be like full of a bunch of crazy inappropriate stuff to the point where like, you know, parents don't want their kids watching, because, you know, this is Lego. This should be, you know, why not have it be accessible to everybody? But some of my favorite YouTubers are certainly not age-appropriate guys. So, I mean...
Well, we could probably say that, you know who.
Yeah, like, I know who some of them are. I mean, some of them... I mean, like, I really like, what is it, Nerd Writer? Like, his stuff is awesome. Yeah, Casey Neistat is also one of the guys that we're like really big fans of here. Mike and I both. I mean, he's just been huge on YouTube forever, or not forever, but like sort of making waves in terms of his content, which we like a lot. Why do I feel like this is 1, 2, 3? Oh, I put it over one. That's why. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay. But favorite YouTubers, there's just so many. I feel like especially my generation growing up, we've been like millennials. We've been on this content for so long that like it's really hard. It's constantly shifting. I mean, it's like the ADD of interest, though. I mean, YouTube is where it's at in terms of fun, interesting content, and of course like Netflix and high production stuff. What is your favorite food? Favorite food? Yeah, well, favorite food is obviously the best stuff. Kimchi? I mean, I love kimchi, don't get me wrong, but it's also not like you can't like have a meal. Like, you can't just be like, I'm gonna have kimchi for dinner. It's like something you have as like a side dish, but let's see. Why do we feel? Oh, okay, yeah. No, favorite food? Honestly, I just go for burgers a lot of the time. I love burgers. More than I should, especially being down here on the West Coast. We've got that In-N-Out burger, and we've got just so many good things. I don't know. Since you had about 7 videos. Voice sounds like a Muppet. I sound like a Muppet? Really? It's an interesting take. Me? Really? That's interesting. I've gotten some weird ones, but I've never heard Kermit. Favorite Lego figure? So many. That's impossible. I have a different favorite Lego figure every day. I mean, honestly, there's so many. It's weird how like Lego figs have just become such an iconic part of Lego. When I was growing up and playing with them and stuff, I don't know. I mean, they're all so simple, and they weren't like trying to like make cool different kinds of crazy guys. So seeing it now and how like Lego figures has become such a prominent part of what Lego is. I don't know. What's your favorite drink? Favorite thing to drink? I don't know. Water, probably. Gosh, I'm talking so much. Yeah. That's right, we can switch between the hotkeys. Woo! Do I eat Doritos? No, I like the spicy hot Cheetos though. That's what I'm all about. We need to do another water run soon. Okay. Back at it. Okay. Don't want to forget this. I'm starting to round off bag 2, which is great. This is actually going surprisingly fast considering I'm talking so much. But I think I just finished off this page. Ooh, we get some archways in here. Wrap or chili? I feel like you can have chili and a wrap, right? Feels like that's the same. They don't have to be exclusively. Favorite Lego set, what? The Brick Vault logo in the background. Hold on, let me get to that in a second. That was literally, that was built because I was working on a project that was just required a lot of editing and a lot of just like meticulous stuff, which, I don't know, it was just getting a bunch of minifig shots and doing a kind of a lot of just sort of mundane editing, and I just was like, I don't want to do this right now. I've been doing this all day. I think I'm just gonna have to like sit down and start putting pieces together, and then I started designing a larger logo. You know how like the Ant-Man sets, that one Ant-Man set. Sorry, there's only one of them, but it came with a few larger than life Lego pieces compared to the minifigs because they're supposed to be mini sized in the set, which I thought was just so clever, and it is done so nicely that I was looking at it and I was like, all right, so that's how they built the big Lego pieces, like the larger studs. They used the 2x2 round tile pieces as the tops of the Lego studs, and so working from that idea, I started designing out like a Brick Vault B, and I was like figuring out just how many studs actually makes up the Brick Vault B logo. And I think I measured it out to like 36 by 36, and I'd have to make a really big B to fit on there. And I actually have those parts on a wanted list. I haven't figured out the most efficient way to use those parts. But as I was doing that, I was like, all right, like I think I know how I want to make a really big version of our Lego logo, but I don't have the parts right now. And then I sat down with the smaller pieces and was like, let me make this guy. So this is our little Brick Vault B. It looks good from like, well, it looks better from straight on, but as soon as you start turning it, you can start seeing those like little white corners and things like that. Yeah, especially in the back here. I liked it when it curved in. Like our B doesn't curve down, it goes straight, but I don't know, I like the curve. But anyways, that came out of me not wanting to put together a minifig collection basically. and then kind of just working from there. I do want to make the bigger logo though. That'll happen. It'll be easier to do. It actually doesn't take a lot of time to put that one together, but it's time. Why? I know there's like another 1x2 plate. Light bluish gray, where are you? Oh, see these gray tile plate pieces are a little bit hard to see through. Are you that other guy with the Polish accent? What? Alright. So I've got these archway pieces, got these flat ones. Ooh, I need to get a couple more. Here you go. Is this Christmas music playing? That was not intentional. I think this might be left over from when we did a Christmas themed video last year, because this is our really, really old set of playlists. I guess it's appropriate. This would have been awkward if the stream was playing in like May or something and Christmas music started coming on, but I guess it works now. Okay. Are you responding? Christmas is happening. Yes, it is. All right. I'm gonna put all these pieces together now so I don't accidentally forget pieces later. Can you guys see? Is this okay? I feel like this build, I want it to be in the shot as much as possible, but I'm also trying to concentrate on just finding the darn pieces that I didn't bother to organize. What is your favorite song? Favorite song? I don't know. Maybe Bohemian Rhapsody? Or I really like that Gorillaz Clint Eastwood song, mostly because I just like know all the words to it. No, I don't know. Favorite song. It's so hard when you pick like a favorite song. Like there's just too many to choose from. But big fan of the Gorillaz. Big fan of some of the oldies. I don't know. I'm not one of those people that say like I listen to everything, but I listen to things. None of the like. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. I'm not too crazy, but I have some interesting tastes. Guess what figure I'm holding? Can I guess what figure you're holding? You are holding the Darth Vader with the messed up helmet. What's up? Marvel or DC? DC. That's actually an easy question for me. I just like nothing against Marvel. I just like DC more. Really? Like Marvel, don't get me wrong, Marvel is killing it in the cinematic universe right now. Like there's no DC just cannot compete, and when they try, it's just bad. I love the Marvel movies compared to DC, but just like growing up and just having, general interest in superheroes and stuff, I was always gravitating towards DC more. With the exception of X-Men. I love X-Men so much. They're probably like my favorite just superhero franchise, but I would be willing to give them up to hold on to all of the DC people, like the universes and stuff. So yeah, I take DC over Marvel. Just me. Thanks, man. Thanks. You are any waifu. I don't know. That's an interesting. It's an interesting name for a tag. Yeah. Remember, this is a practice run through. So if you don't like the songs, I'm somewhat on the same boat as you. These are free songs that we know we can use, that we know we're not going to get in trouble for using. Obviously, we would like to kind of play our own stuff and play things that we think people are going to really like. And, you know, licensed material is pretty much always going to sound better. But once again, you know, practice run through. So we just put on, basically this is a compilation playlist of all of the time-lapse builds we've used from episodes in the past. Maybe some of you probably figured that out already, but yeah, so we know we can use it. It's pretty much all from the free audio library. And I know there's like a big blue brick that I'm gonna need here. Ooh, don't want to accidentally hit the wrong button on the keyboard, but I know there's a big blue brick I'm missing. Hopefully it pops up. Yeah. YouTube music from the audio free library. Honestly, some of it's pretty good. You know, props to the people that actually make the music for that. I know, like, some of it's kind of like weird and a little bit odd and stuff, but like I actually think, you know, the people that can make that kind of music and like just put their stuff out there for like anybody to listen to and use for free is actually I think that's a great service. They do a great service for people that try to make content and stuff. Because it really does add a lot of dimension to an edit or a video. And yeah, I just think, yeah, the people that do that do not get nearly enough credit, I think, as they should. So props to the free audio library people. I mean, obviously, you know, they get paid to do it, but like the fact that that service exists, I mean, YouTube would be a very different place if we didn't have good accessibility to royalty-free stuff or things that we could just very easily put on, because it's a big step getting music and getting graphics and getting sound effects and stuff like that. I mean, as somebody who's been creating media now for like over a year and using those libraries as like a absolute necessity, yeah, you start to develop a very big appreciation for people that are the ones that provide that provide that service. So props to the free audio people, even though as soon as I can find a better way to find like songs that are either licensed or like get, you know, other things, like I probably will switch over, just because you can find some cooler stuff than what is just on the free audio library. Yes, we found Mike and I met at the Lego store, which is, I mean, it's like a perfect story to tell like on the channel, but it's totally true. Like we were just like, I was buying some sets and he's like, oh, hey, and we were just talking, and yeah, he's a cool dude, man. Probably be doing one of these streams soon. Favorite Lego Batman movie minifig. Okay, I don't have all of them. I've definitely seen what they all look like. I think Glam Metal Batman, favorite Lego Batman movie minifig. For the Batmans, Glam Metal takes it for me. I think that just looks super sweet. Okay, I just finished building the roof, so let's move it on over. And it's got the two studs, so it should be very easily detachable. And then this should, in theory, hold on, make sure that it actually fits down. Oh, there we go, yeah. Why is that? I done messed up. Hold on, let me make sure that the bottom of this looks correct. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what I messed up on. Oh, yeah, and I used another piece. Hold on. I accidentally used the improper piece. That's how many studs? 4. That's 8. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I scooted away, and now I'm back. Okay. So that should now fit in. Nice. Okay, sweet. That's cool. I like this. Ah! Yeah, oop, dang it. Okay. Wait, no. Why is it still not... Why do I feel like... Let me just check this. Uno mas time. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. It goes forward. Correct. Yeah. Oh, there. Okay. Wait, no. No! Amateur hour. Why is this? really should be able to fit, unless... Oh, I built it forward. Got it. I'm special. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I swear I can do this. Okay. Need that. Ah, here it is, right here. I was blocking it. Yeah. Oh, can you hear some of the reverberation?
No, I just needed my headphones.
Oh, yeah, they're your headphones. I forgot. Haha, I stole your headphones. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Kablam. Stay. There we go. It's done. I made it. I'm not terrible at Legos, I swear. Favorite car brand? Mike, you're probably better at answering that one. You know more about cars than I do.
Car brand?
You mean you're all about Top Gear and stuff? You must have a favorite.
Well, for me it's Ford Mustang always.
Oh man, that was gonna be my question. Okay, yeah, because I don't know anything much about cars, but
I always wanted to have a Mustang. I'm gonna get one.
you're gonna get one day. What kind of Mustang though? That's the real question.
If I don't get my hands on like the old one from the 70s, I will get my hands from the models after 2008.
Models after. Okay. Actually, Mike and I have a pretty similar answer. I was always a huge fan of those, like that candy apple red 1969 Mustang. Whew! Man, if I just ever, I don't know. I don't think I would actually get it just because I would feel obligated to drive it like a terrible person.
Right now for me is Tesla.
Oh, favorite brand Tesla. That's fair. Yeah, the stuff that they're doing.
I love Tesla.
Not only are their cars awesome, but they're good for the environment and all that jazz. But yeah, and self-driving.
Self-driving, electric, pretty like it's
I mean,
those like awesome brands you just follow.
I mean, I love driving. I feel like driving would be, like, I love driving a manual, but if I had to choose between driving an automatic or just self-driving, maybe I'd do like either manual or just like self-driving.
I would actually never trust a self-driving car.
I mean, eventually the technology is like crazy good though.
Yeah, but for now, man,
You don't trust it?
not yet.
You're not sold?
I would
Interesting.
love to drive a Tesla one.
So you love the Tesla, that's your favorite brand, but you don't trust the self-driving aspect?
Yeah.
You're a walking contradiction, sir.
Well, just a picture. I just like the way that.
Sorry, guys.
You can like surpass a Lamborghini. You know, like.
Oh,
race.
yeah, I've heard that.
Tesla. If you go with a Lambo, Tesla will win.
Interesting. Model S. Best superhero set. Guys, best superhero set. Once again, hard questions. Hard questions. You guys ask the tough questions here on the stream, that's for sure. I don't know. Some of the more recent ones have been excellent. I really liked Doctor Strange's Sanctum Sanctorum, even though I don't know much about Doctor Strange. And I think that in itself is somewhat a testament. Oh, that's... Oh, I done messed up, bro. That's where that piece went. I have to take some parts out. I done messed up! That's part of Lego building. Usually I can just edit this part out of the video, but no, here, let me get that archway out. I knew it. I knew there was like some parts that I just wasn't properly getting. Let's see. Okay, I don't have to pry too much out, but I do have to pry some out. Whew! There we go. Not too bad. Oh wait. I think just this one last piece. There we go. Put it on there. Okay. And then we should be able to do a little bit of prying. I totally messed up this bottom piece. Swing. I see. Should be able to fit how many under the bottom? What's up? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna have to change the compression.
Something in the settings.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to fix it
Yeah.
next time, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. If you guys have you ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, the movie? No, I have not seen Airbender the movie. I heard it wasn't very good though. I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't. I never saw it, but I did hear it was not particularly bueno. Favorite superhero? Batman. Favorite superhero, Batman for sure, guys. Favorite superhero? I mean, I know a lot of people like to make fun of him. I know he's like a big butt of the joke on Robot Chicken, which I always like, but come on, man. It's all about Batman. Okay. Now, I'm thinking that is correct. Yeah. I need to just get one more. I know there's a gray piece. I'm just going to grab it from here. It's so funny when you know you've got all the pieces at your fingertips. It's like so tempting to just grab from them all the time and then just add the pieces back at the end. Okay, so amateur hour will eventually end, but here we go. Put this back in there. Whew. Wait a second. Ooh, maybe I take this out too as well. Ah, I see. I see what's going on. Amateur hours getting there. Yep, we got it all now. I was messing up the front. Well, okay, after all the sets of the first time I've built while trying to talk and messing around with the lighting. Actually, I wasn't messing around with the lighting. You guys were all changing that. I was just like, I'm just gonna watch. Okay. Now let's see if I can't render the parts back in order without messing it up too badly. Okay, this piece is gonna go back in here. So far, so good. This is gonna go back in there. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the way that. Let me just double, triple check in the back, make sure I got everything where I want it to be. Right, yeah, and then the archway, right, I lifted this piece up and wham out. Yeah, okay. All right. Now let's go back. Okay, guys, I'm almost done with bag 2, actually, so you can see. I'll show off everything that I've built in just a second for bag 2. We're just pretty much finishing up the barbershop. Worst minifig. Hold on. I'm going to just finish this up in just a second, and then I will tell you what the worst minifig... Actually, I don't know. I don't have a worst minifig. I can't think of one right now, but I do want to make sure to keep this episode at least somewhat about the build. You know, I like talking about random stuff, but we are actually coming up to a milestone within the actual set. So we've got the detective's office and the the pool table. Really, it's not really the office, but it is kind of like the downstairs sort of like loungy hangout spot. Interesting. So I'm looking at this. Okay, I thought there was 3 layers. It's just 2. Okay, that makes sense. So we're actually making a nice looking little bench that is supposed to sit out right on the front. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. Oh, cool. Some nice details here, guys. I'm really liking the front part of this. This is a really recent of the modular set, so we should be expecting to see some nice... okay, I'm moving Jar Jar. He's getting in the way. He's out. Give him the axe. Okay, so we're good on that. All right, and just double, triple checking, making sure that we get all of these parts in here now. Okay, 4 of these big ones and 3 of these smaller ones and 2. Oh yeah, we're knocking out everything. I can just see it. We're putting in the top border right now. So we're just about rounding the corner. This build in the front. All right. What is going on? How's the edit coming, Mike? Have you started overlaying some of the shots? Also rewatch the whatchamacallit, the Avengers one. I want it to be in kind of like a similar fashion to that in terms of like moving guys around. I thought that flowed well. All right, so that's all there. Okay, we're good. Moving on to the next step. Did I share the script? No, I did not. I mean, it's in the, I mean, like the VO is done for it. So, I mean, the VO is already done. Yeah. But the script, if you want, you can grab it from my PC. It's just kind of, here we go. Building owls. This is the signage. This is probably one of the nicest, like most fun parts, I think, for these modular builds is building the actual signage, the parts that make up the letters. I really wanted to change the townhouse. It was either the townhouse or the fire station. It was really close to 1984, but I needed one more plate's worth of space in order to make that. And then I would have had to redesign like the whole front, and I was like, it'll take too much time. But the signage is definitely one of the nicer, cooler things you can do, I think. And when you're making like a front custom build for a Lego building, here we go. So we've got this, and then another flat one, and it's not complicated, but it's like involved. You kind of have to like, okay. So this one, let's be very precise. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oop. Here we go, so there's the first one, and then this is the next one, which should be okay, so it'll be 2. No, that's not right. Oh no, don't tell me I'm messing up the signage too. Oh wait, no, this one goes. Sorry, there's so many, I'm figuring out the order in which they even go in is like kind of an interesting feat in and of itself. Here we go, okay. I thought the other guy went in there, but I still have to make this middle one. All right, here we go. Almost there, guys. Ready to see owls take shape? The Lego Porsche, is it worth buying? Good question. In terms of like a technical, I mean, well, a technical build, if that makes sense. In terms of just like an engineering feat, like what these guys did to create that was awesome. It was really cool the way they built it. The unfortunate thing I will say about, oh, interesting. The unfortunate thing I will say, there it is, owl, and then we'll make the S. The thing that didn't work about the Porsche was what is this piece doing here? Why did I make that? The unfortunate thing about owls was, or not owls. Wow, I'm getting totally sidetracked. But the Porsche was just a little bit too closed off. So when I have the Porsche and people like look at it and stuff, I'm like, yeah, there's like all this cool stuff going on the inside. And they just kind of have to take your word for it, and it's not nearly as like fun to show off. In fact, there was a single go-kart made not that long ago that has a perfectly open transmission, or not transmission, a gearbox and stuff, and you can see exactly how it switches between first, exactly how it switches between neutral and second gear, and you can see how fast and slow the piston turns, and you can even really feel the drag on the ground from when you're in gear, out of gear, first gear, second gear, all that stuff. And I thought that was just such an interesting build. I thought that was such a better, just a better build all around, really. And so when I saw that, comparing that to the Porsche, I almost like showing off the Technic go-kart, which is like a tiny set, or not tiny, but it's so much smaller. But I also think it's more interesting to show off. The Porsche looks incredible, but for all of the effort and all the crazy cool stuff on the inside, you get little to no sort of like satisfaction with it once you're finished. Like you can't really feel the drag on the gears because they're so similar to each other. The default gearbox is a little bit out of order. It goes like 1, 3, 2, 4. And I feel like, so I don't know, if I had a choice again, I don't know if I would have gotten the Technic Porsche. It's awesome having it in the studio, don't get me wrong. The Technic Porsche is super, super cool. But in terms of like the amount of effort and the just like the size and all that stuff, it really, I don't know if it really delivered all the way. Did I make it right? Huh? Did I make it? I know it took a while, but I'm pretty sure that's how you make it. Al's Barbershop. Bam! Alright, sweet. So that is there, and I'm pretty sure we are getting there. Get that up there. And of course, I've probably forgotten some stuff on the inside, as always. Oh yeah, this is a nice little piece here. Comes out. Nice detail work is always the most fun. Alright. Alright, let's get this. Goes white, and then blue, and then white, and then red. And then top it off with a nice little silver cone piece. Shring. It should go there. Alright. And I am going to check out one thing. There's a trash can that I ended up not using, so it's probably inside the barber shop somewhere. Oh wait. Actually, I think you can put it out on... Actually, you know, I'm going to put it here. I think it kind of works. Let's see. And... What's up? The intro? No, I didn't record the intro. So we're good on that. And I'm just going to double, triple check. It's always good to check through your old set pieces before you go back into the next area. That's what I always do beforehand. It saves a mountain. Oh wait, the trash can's supposed to go in the back. Okay, I'll put the trash can in the back. You can't see it, but it's going back there. Always good. Here, I can actually switch between camera one. Just double, triple checking. Okay, yeah, there's one tiny little thing that I didn't put in, but we're pretty much back in it to win it. Nice, dude. Favorite Ultimate Collector Series set. Ultimate Collector Series. I don't want to answer. Slave one. I didn't get to build the Slave one, but Slave one, man. I mean, I've never even seen the Millennium Falcon in like true. Like I've never even seen it in the flesh, to say. Now, one thing I will say right now, right off the bat, because I am putting this last little piece into the barbershop that I forgot to put in. Okay, and it is there, and it is just getting it up in there. All right, ready, steady, and perfect. Okay, so barbershop is totally complete. Let me just knock that light back in. Now I want to show you guys. Let me get back to camera here. Actually, let's get rid of this so you can. I don't know if that's gonna help, but trash can. Okay, so let's just look at the whole thing. First off, so this is bags 1 and bags 2. Bam, nice slow rotation. I'm loving the external details, by the way. This I don't know what you call that, but isn't this something you've seen before? Like a nice sort of classic little overhang, and we've got some great. Here we go. We got some great printed areas, pieces up. The light is still not ideal, but we've got some nice printed areas right on the windows. You can see there. It's not overly done on the outside. You can kind of see that well, compared to some of the other exteriors, it feels a little bit simple, but the brown columns there look wonderful. They really, really fit, I think. And then we've got a kind of nice, ooh, wow, I'm like moving this around. Okay, there we go. We've got a nice open space with an archway. Nothing fancy. Again, it's not very ornate. Pretty simple, and that's kind of what you would expect from this sort of detective's office. They're not usually very flashy. They always like kind of being sort of incognito or whatever you call it. This says Al's in the front. Easy signage. I mean, I messed up a little bit, but pretty classic colors in the front. We've got our little rotating, or it's supposed to rotate, you know, in real life, that little swirly thing that's you always see in the barbershop. The door for the barber is actually on the side, so you don't go in through the front. It opens up right there in the side, but you can see some hairs in the window. So 2 different wigs, I'm supposing, or maybe they're, you know, hairstyles that you can choose from, but they look like they're wigs on the little mannequin heads they're sitting in there. And I'll try to show you the inside. They do allow you to flip the stairs back in order to kind of, I already kind of showed the inside of the other one, but let's go to, this is what I just built for the second bag. Whew. Okay, so there it is. We've got a couple of little lights that hang down there. Unfortunately, this is really closed off. I'm afraid that you can't see nearly as many details as much as maybe you'd like to see, unless you're really picking up the whole thing and going in there. But we've got the rotating table, and like I guessed, yes, that's where the mirror goes. Let me see if I can't get this to look as, yeah, so you can see that as a reflective mirror right there. That's where the person's supposed to be looking at their haircut and see how good or bad the barber is doing a job. And man, yeah, this is super narrow to get in there, but yeah, we've got some drawers in the back there. I mean, ultimately, there's the little sink. There's the little sink for washing the hair before or after, and that's it. Pretty good, I think. I think it's pretty good. It is a little bit closed off. If it's hard to show off here, it's going to be harder. You know, it's going to be hard to show off in real life as well. Obviously, you can get in there and stick your head down, way down in there, when you're taking a look at this. But if you have this all hooked up, you know, studded in next to your other modular builds, you're really going to have to like get in there. So it's not quite as accessible. This room is a little bit more open, the original detective's office. So yeah, I think it's working. I think this one you can see a lot better on the inside. But yeah, so there it is. Bag 1, bag 2, done. Zo McFunzo. And I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. Best Marvel superhero minifig. I don't know. I'm actually just going through all the superheroes right now for that. Best Marvel superheroes minifig. I don't know. What do you guys think is the best Marvel superheroes minifig? The early Green Goblin guy is really cool looking for like the movie. I think he looks pretty darn awesome. But he's like one of those early guys from like 2002, 2003 maybe. He looks sweet. He's probably one of my favorite looking guys. But I don't know. There's so many. I like Hawkman. Hawkman looks good. He's like a really easy, cheap fig. I like the ones that are like, that still look incredible, but not like some crazy collectible fig. Those are usually some of the best ones. Every now and then a very collectible fig is also a very good fig. Ooh, Silver Centurion Iron Man. I forgot about that guy. He is pretty sweet. Or the new Spider-Man fig for the new Marvel movie. Like the detailing on that guy is awesome. Yeah, Iron Man's getting a lot of love. I can understand that. All right. Okay, making sure everything's in place. Okay, these trash can lids. I don't like that they don't stay on. But all right, we are getting back. Let me get back to bag numero tray. Oh, this will be fun. Okay, so I'm going to switch down to here, and now I'm moving this. It's all going. It's all going to other places, bigger and better places. We're starting with bag number 3, but also the second story. So let's make sure I grab every single bag 3 this time to not accidentally forget. Ooh, actually, there's more bag 3s than any other one. So this is going to be the biggest grouping of Lego out of any of the ones that I've done so far. Oh man. Okay. Favorite Dimensions pack. Okay, I've seen this comment about a bunch now. Favorite Dimensions. I haven't bought all of them, so ooh, wait a second. Some of the board is still down there. Ooh, don't want to forget that. Favorite Dimensions pack. That, once again, is a lot of that in terms of like your favorites is based on licenses. Like, what license do you like the most that is also in Dimensions? Which is like a very, almost the same question, but not quite. I was a big fan of Portal and Portal 2. So the Portal Dimensions pack was awesome. Really nostalgic for Gremlins, so I liked Gizmo. So yeah, a lot of that stuff. I mean, people really like the Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. I wasn't as big into Sonic or Sega. Actually, no, I liked Sonic, but Not as much as I like some of the other things. It was interesting that they brought in a lot of dimensions from other guys, but from other series that don't seem like as popular nowadays, like a lot of 80s and 90s memorabilia. Favorite YouTuber? All right. So wait, no. Favorite thing was probably Gizmo for Dimensions or Portal 2. That's my answer. Okay. So many parts. Okay. This is gonna be a lot, guys. This is gonna be a lot. Bags 3. Okay. What Lego set from 2017 are the most hyped for? Technic bike, man. The Technic BMW bike. Most hyped. Favorite YouTuber? I'll just start listing off a bunch. Let's see. Okay, I like the Nerd Writer. I like H3H3. Casey Neistat is up there, of course. I'm trying to think of people that aren't like super big, but I still watch sometimes. I like Internet Comment Etiquette, even though he's like the least appropriate channel ever. He's hilarious, I think. Very self-aware in terms of interneting or whatever the heck he does on his channel. Let's see. Obviously, Screen Junkies, the content they produce is great. I mean, they're like a huge team now. They're like this massive channel. Epic Rap Battles of History is pretty great. There's a lot of YouTubers that you kind of like, you don't like follow that often, and then you realize they made like a bunch more content, and then you kind of come back to them. You're like, oh, I remember these guys being so cool. Slow-mo guys are great. I don't know. It just goes on and on. All right. So this is the beginning of the end. Setting up a nice fat base. This is something you cannot get wrong if you want your build to work out properly later. So I really do have to count this out and make sure I'm not messing this up royally. Oh my God, I'm still watching. Hey, congratulations, still watching. First Lego set we ever got. Good question. It's actually behind me. Well, actually, I don't know. That's kind of a double thing. That's the first Lego set that we ever kept around, I would say. But growing up, I think we got Lego in a very similar way that a lot of people would get Lego, which was, I have 2 older brothers. We're kids and we're playing around, and then family friends had some kids that were a little bit older than us and stopped playing with their bunch of Lego, like these big pile of Lego and stuff. So they ended up gifting us essentially a ton of Lego. We had these 2 gigantic bins full of just random Lego from sets. We had a lot of stuff that was from the space ice theme. Everything was white, blue, and neon orange. Ice Planet, yeah, Ice Planet. That's right. So we had a lot of Ice Planet stuff that I remember playing with, and then it was a combination of that and just like pirate stuff. So we had like tons of pirate things, like ships and little things like that, and then like Ice Planet. We didn't have a lot of Blacktron. That was stuff that just I didn't even know it existed until like later, because all I ever played with was like Lego, parted down Lego things from Ice Planet and pirates. So that's what I'm most nostalgic for is piratey, Ice Planety Lego, because that's all we had for the majority of when I was growing up. We also had some random things. It wasn't just that, but those are the themes and stuff that I can remember really sticking out for me when I was sifting through this gigantic pile of Lego. But yeah, first Lego set I think was a pirate set. Like that pirate ship is it's like the one set we saved from that old pile. Back when we still had that stuff. But that's the early years. What is your favorite custom creation build that you've ever seen? Impossible questions all day, every day. Coolest custom creation? Nah, I got nothing on that. I have no idea. There's too many. I mean, even following the custom creations every day for the last year, even then I feel like I'm still missing out and not seeing like so much. Like I check the forums, I check Flickr, and I check some of the top forum guys like Brick Bros and Brick Nerd, and Eurobricks, you know, the people that post there are always posting up some incredible stuff. And just going through, literally just going through Flickr and saying like most recently photo taken, search, and just go through all that. And even then, there's just so much Lego and so much cool stuff people are producing that it just feels like a gigantic sea of content that I just cannot, that I just don't have enough time to go through everything like that. So a favorite creation though, there was a guy a few months back that I saw this build where he built like this great castle on an island. He built a great castle on an island, and then from there, he had like this gigantic serpent coming out of the water, and like it looked like it was about to wreak havoc on the castle, but it was a beautiful build for a serpent that was gigantic, and it was a great build for a castle. So it was like we had like a creature build combination of a castle build, and also just like a crazy, like about to be major destruction scene set up in his build. And that's something that I think just really stuck out to me as like a just one very, very awesome set of ideas that all just kind of came together. Let's see. Why did you start YouTube? Why not, man? I love creating content. I used to do video content before YouTube in college and stuff. I never was like a YouTuber before this, but yeah, constantly just going out with cameras and just doing little videos with friends or documenting where I was traveling around to and things like that. And it was just this kind of like working at a couple of different jobs and stuff and be like, hey, let's go in and let's do this Lego thing like for real. And then we just started producing a bunch of content. And now here we are. Okay. All right. Any Lego sets for Christmas? Yeah, Christmas is coming around. You guys getting oh wait, hold on. I built them just a little bit over. Should actually pry up some of this stuff. Ding dong. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Aaron Gray. Appreciate the compliment. What got you into Lego? Like I said, just having a ton of Lego as a kid and just being able to play. It's one of the few times my brothers and I, being little kids, weren't like fighting all the time. We were just like playing with Lego and having a good time. Yeah, and you can just sit down for like hours and just kind of get lost in it. And almost like, I know when I was a kid, I almost like reveled in like searching for that part that you're just looking for such a long time. And then eventually you find it and you're like, yes, I found the exact part I was looking for and it took me all this time. Now, of course, as an adult, you're like I need to get, in trying to produce like content for a channel, you're like, let's do this. Let's get these parts found. But yeah, it was just the entire process was great, looking for stuff, finding stuff, and not eventually realizing you don't have the proper part, so you start trying to figure out what you can do with the pieces that you have. That was, every aspect about it was great. Like not having all the parts I wanted was kind of like a fun challenge. And then why do I feel like, oh, interesting. Wait a second. I did a bad thing. Keep skipping stuff. Oh, I have to do it on both sides. I see. Okay. I have to build out just a little bit more. Can you do another stream? Yeah, we're going to be doing more stream stuff. It would be awesome if we could just turn this into a regular thing. I'd be down. If you guys like the stream, why not, man? I would love to do this more. Here we go. Favorite Lego Set YouTube channel. Is YouTube my daily job? Just about. It's my daily job and my nightly job. Let's be real. Just been working constantly on this thing, trying to get it just trying to make as much cool, fun content as possible. So it is both my day job, my night job, and not a job, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's see what we got. What? I could have sworn I pulled it. Oh yeah, okay. I know I got another one there somewhere. Lying around. Here we go. There it was. So just building up this big plate, big old base area. Soon. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. All right. Okay, that's all there. All right, and moving on. When are we gonna do a giveaway? Good question. We should be doing giveaways. It takes time. Giveaways, you know, like it'll take time away from just like working on other content. Not a huge amount, but yeah, we should be doing giveaways soon. I'm not gonna give you a definite date or time on when that's gonna be happening, but it's happening. It's gonna happen. Don't worry about that. Haven't figured out exactly how we want to do it either, but it'll happen. Giveaways are absolutely within the realm of this channel. How do you get all the minifigs in your collection? Well, how do we get all the minifigs? That's probably one of the most common questions we have on all of our collection videos is like, how the heck do we get them all? And the answer is we had a ton of stuff in previous collection. Remember, my brother used to run a YouTube or a brick link store for a while, and he was, I mean, like we're both into Lego, but he is like the head honcho in terms of all that stuff, and he had a huge amount in his collection beforehand, and then out from there. We did a collection video on Batmans, and just because we had a lot of them, and we went out and just like, oh, let's do a Batman collection. That'll be really awesome. We're both really into Batman, and just decided to do that. And then from there, like it became a really, I mean, it's like I think it's our most popular video on the channel. And from there, we were just like, hey, like people really like this stuff. Maybe it's worth it for us to kind of go out and start expanding our collection stuff. And that's basically how we started collecting so much. A lot of it is Bricklink orders. I met a guy at a Lego convention who like really didn't like that I wasn't using the official prices from Minifigure Price Guide, which I use. I just choose the prices from whatever vendors are selling the Lego at the time on Bricklink. Like however you can find that minifig at the moment of making the video is the price I put as the general price that the figures are worth. Even though there is minifigurepriceguide.com that kind of like estimates it based on distribution and the year it came out and all that stuff. But the reality is the longer you do that kind of stuff, the longer I look through all the Bricklink orders and just see what is actually on the market. The prices for the figs changes a lot compared to what you find as sort of official guiding stuff, quotation marks. So yeah, we just do a lot of ordering, a lot of research. The tables and stuff when you're looking through and trying to find all the minifigs within a collection on Bricklink. They're kind of set up via themes, and they're not the most... I mean, the databases are pretty much all completely there, but they're not like the greatest tools. Sometimes we go through fan collectors and stuff and see what they've managed to find that other people haven't, and then we kind of just make a list based on that. But there is no like finite way to just find where every single version of all these guys came from. You kind of have to cross-reference it with as much information as you can find on the internet and hope that the accumulation of research you do turns out to be correct. Every now and then we'll put a video up and someone will be like, you forgot this, and we'll be like, okay. We really do try to get every single one. Every now and then we have made a mistake. But yeah, it's not like a finite like there's no like place where it's like you can get all of the information you're looking for with this one website and this one page. Like it really does that does actually quite take a lot of time. But yeah, we get our minifigs through a lot of time and effort, and yeah. Thank you, Elizabeth Erickson. When are you leaving YouTube? What are you guys talking about? All right. Let's see. There we go. Bam. All right. All right. One. And then. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay. Christmas sets. Are we gonna review every Lego Batman movie set? Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be every single one, but most of them, because we do want to get most of the all the minifigs from there. So we're gonna probably get most of those guys. That's my guess. Why do I feel like there's one more? Oh wait. Here we go. It goes in there. Interesting. Okay. What frustrates you the most? What set frustrated you the most building-wise? I think I said it earlier. Ooh, wow, this is like a slightly different version of the light. The set that frustrated me the most when building was not official Lego. It was the Red Fox by Mock Nation, or actually it was Felix Jensch's design, and it wasn't because it was poorly. There was nothing about it that was lacking in terms of the fact that it just was such an advanced set that you really had to have like a lot of balance and dexterity when handling the Lego, because you might accidentally put the pressure in the wrong place as you're building it and then just break a bunch of pieces out. And you kind of have to start from square one. So yeah, I would say the most difficult or frustrating one was the Felix Jensch one. And what was the kicker, the funniest part about building that set was when I finished, I was just like, oh man, I must have been so much slower than I should have been, because I broke the head open, that fox head open a million times, like not a million times, I broke it open so many times, and I was thinking, oh, like I looked at, because they have an approximation of how long it takes to build. It was like a 600 something piece set, which if it's an easy difficulty level for a Lego set, that'll take me like an hour, just over an hour. And so it's 600 pieces, and I think it took me a little over 3 hours to build, or like just under 3, like almost 3 times as long as it normally takes me to build a set. And I was thinking, oh, that's terrible, like that's so bad. I bet their approximate build time is like, 1.5 hours or something. But it was set at 3 hours too, and it's almost like they figured that people were going to be constantly breaking the fox open over and over and over again, like I was, and they factored that into the approximate build time, which kind of made me crack up, because I was looking at it like, oh wow, they really were expecting people to have like a super difficult time building the fox, which I did. I don't know, maybe somebody else got the fox, the red fox from Mock Nation, and they didn't have as big of a problem as I did, but like that was not easy. I don't care what anybody says. It's a Lego set, yeah, it wasn't custom building, whatever. It was not an easy set to build. And Felix Jensch's other design on that website is so cool. I want it so bad. It's like a tiger head mounted on a wall, but as a Lego set. That would be so cool in the office. Oh man, I was like drooling over it for hours the other day. One day we'll get that, but not today. Oh. Most huge. All right, here we go. Okay, those
2, and then I need 7 of these really. There's like a nice color in here that I don't know if I've seen before. I know we've got the medium azure blue. This might be like the light azure blue, which I just really don't know if I've seen. It's so cool. It's like just a little different from the other stuff that I've been making. Or that the Lego usually comes with a slightly darker version of this color. I don't know if it's exclusive to this set. I doubt it, but it is a very nice color. I'll give you that. Okay, so we've got all that. We got all that. Got all this. 2 brown. Okay. Do you like Lego Harry Potter? Yes. Yes, Lego Harry Potter is awesome. I missed the sort of popular time they were out. In fact, I missed like most of that, but like going back and like looking through like the different minifigs that they produced for it, it showed like they just had such a fun like awareness of the series. Like I was a big Harry Potter fan, and then like looking at like they made that set where like Snape turns into a boggart when he's like wearing like the silly grandma clothes or whatever for like Neville's scene. Like just fun things like where like you know that the creators that were making those Lego sets like they grabbed like really cool areas of what was part of the franchise, and I thought that was, I don't know, like it was like very charming. I was really happy to see how they produced some of the Harry Potter sets. I didn't buy any of them when they were coming out because I was in the dark ages, but yeah, I do like the Harry Potter sets. And I know there's one more piece. I need 2 of these. And it's like, I found the other one right here. It should be, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just hiding. Okay. I think the stud should be in here too. Oh, there it is. Okay. What is your favorite Lego? Okay. Still at school. You guys still watch? If you guys have been watching at school this whole time, man, I feel bad for your teachers. Why do I feel like that should be able to fit? Totally should be able to fit. There it is, yeah. Okay. Putting in the lights. I can switch this around a little bit so you guys can see. So this is, remember this is the second floor, so it's like, yeah, these little lights on the top are obviously going to be part of what comes on the overhang of the next floor. Mega blocks. What's your favorite food? And Lego set ever. What's my favorite Lego food piece ever made? I know that wasn't the question. Favorite Lego food piece ever made is that giant turkey. I love that thing. It's such a funny piece. I want to see it in more builds. All right, here we go. Grab a bunch of little pieces. Okay, got those 2. I know, looking for, there it goes. Just make a pile of what I'm gonna need for this next step. So many little parts. Okay, there it is. Gray on gray. Does not look, it's not easy to find. These 2. You need a refrigerator door. I don't know if that's a fridge. Yeah, it looks like a bathroom door. And then 2 more parts. And then 1 more. And uno más. Got it. Alright. 53 days. What is your favorite modular set? Favorite modular set? I do not have, honestly, if you guys check out the custom creations build from last Sunday, I think, Mike, was it you that found that, or was it me that found that ridiculous, why am I not putting this to words properly? Whoever found the Lego City modular set, or the classic space modular set, sorry. That one was so good. This guy built this it would fit perfectly. It's on a 32 by 32. And it's just all classic space design, but like really high quality building, like really cool stuff that I could never ever pull off. And it just looks so cool. I want it so bad in the city. It just looks like it would fit perfectly. I think I skipped like an entire set. I've been counting everything out properly, but I literally just skipped a whole set from the previous page, so I should probably put that in somewhere. Oh, I think I actually skipped this whole page. I think the pages were stuck together because I didn't do that one either. Okay. Oops-a-daisy. At least that wasn't like I was paying attention. It's just stuck together. Okay, you're from Norway. The time is 9. I'm going to assume 9 p.m. in Norway. That is... time differences, man. Freak you out, man. Back from dinner. Oh, man. It's not even lunch here. I'm working through lunch. I'm getting this thing done. I've sunk my teeth in. Started at like a little after 8 in the morning. It is close to noon right now. Wow, been on this stream for a while. Oh, yeah, almost 4 hours. Oh no, I'm building so slowly. This is gonna be like an all-day build. I was not planning on it being this long. That is my mistake. Okay. Oh, I skipped 2 pages because I'm looking back. Oof. I am done messing up, man. Wondering where the triple plate piece would go if I were a 1x3 plate light gray piece, where would I be? Oh, that would be right here. Okay. Okay. I think I accidentally, my fingers were sticky or something, and I skipped 2 whole pages of steps, and I started gathering pieces for something else. Oh, no, there it is. What? Somebody is watching from Kenya? That is far. That is far. Wow, it's almost midnight in Kenya? That is nuts. New Jersey. Well, this just goes to show you guys that Lego enthusiasts anywhere and everywhere exist. I mean, we got people from all over the world coming in, and I know there's... I must have skipped all that too. What? I skipped, like, my fingers just turned like 3 pages all at the same time. So now I'm going back. I swear I'm a more responsible Lego builder. Okay, yeah, that's as far back as I remember. Okay. Let's get some of these 1x3s in the house. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. A couple of little plates. I'm the only YouTuber you watch? Really? Ah, come on. I encourage you to branch out if I'm the only one. There's way cooler stuff out there than just Lego too. You're gonna branch out, man. But thank you. I mean, don't think I don't appreciate that. Oh wow. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Finished that ridiculous step. And then I think I started building back onto here. So now let me get the other pieces that I skipped again and get them back in now. So here we go. There's 3, 4, 4, 3. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, like I said, I don't have all of it done, but I mean, in terms of you editing to what is there, that is still like, I mean, that's still gonna take most of the day, I think. It's a lot. I mean, like, that's a lot to edit to. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's not totally complete, but it is like 90% of the way there. I mean, basically, it's just like we'll get it as done as possible, and then right at the end. Okay, interesting. Just built a toilet. It's kind of an interesting build for a toilet. It's got like, it's kind of weird. I mean, not weird. It's just different from the other ones. It's a little bigger, actually. I've seen smaller Lego toilets. Usually it's like a frying pan, or I've seen a lot of custom builders use like the black frying pan piece. But this used the lifesaver for the bowl. Interesting. Haven't seen that. All right. Let's see. Wow. Every SpongeBob minifigure. Oh yeah, actually we want to do SpongeBob. I think SpongeBob would be awesome. All right. Okay. Yeah. And then these were the guys that I was trying to get onto the thing before. I remember now. All right. All right. I finally got back into not having skipped a bunch of steps. Oh, it looks kind of nice. Interesting. Sorry, I try to orient my hands sometimes so you can see what I'm building as I build, but it's, once again, it's another thing that kind of like you have to be aware of, and then you're not paying as much attention to the actual build at hand, and then it gets a little funky. Here we go. Oh, that's the little thing you pull to flush the toilet. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna have a door in there. Nice. Okay, so I think that goes on top of there. Okay, yeah, the washroom door. Okay. And let's get some things in here. A couple of larger pieces that I used there. Bam, and bam. Nice. All right, a lot of the light blues. 21, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. Okay. Need to make 7 of these 3 high things. Okay. Bam. Bam. Shout out, please. Need a channel boost. Nick's Bricks. I feel like I've seen that name before. I cannot remember. The Day After Tomorrow Lego set? I haven't seen that one. Is that what? Is that like the Statue of Liberty, like covered in snow or something? I remember that being like the poster. Yeah, 4 hours later, that's right. Slowly but surely. Wow, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but oops, daisy. Alright. Bam. 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 And there's a third one. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, building up the walls. Getting a nice... This is a good color for a bathroom, if anything. The nice light blue. Periwinkle. I don't know. Ah, breaking it all off. Is that the darker? Yeah, it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many bags left? Well, I mean, I'm like halfway through the number 3s, the bags for number 3. But after that, I think I count 5 number 4 bags. 4 bags. So, still a ways away. Brickball just hit 1450 subs. What? Let me just see this. The mouse is on the other side. Oh, nice. Would I come to Spain? Of course I would come to Spain. Am I gonna come to Spain? Not anytime soon, I don't believe. But hey, if you want to house me up in Spain, let's do this. Never been. That is funny. I'm getting a lot of personal questions, which is fine. I don't mind asking, but if I want to do all these streams, I don't want to give you all the personal details about my life in the first stream. You know, keep you coming back. Or save them for like a Q&A sesh too. I feel like that would be not such a bad way to go. 1, 2, 3. Where's that last? Oh, here it is. Okay. How am I? I'm nice. I'm doing good. We actually, Mike and I both stayed in the office pretty late trying to learn how to use this live streaming stuff. You know, you have to learn like a new program whenever you want to like do live streaming. Neither of us have done it, so we're trying to figure out how this all works. We're like, oh, this would be a really fun idea. Cool, let's learn this brand new software and see what happens. So, so far we haven't had too many pickups, but how am I? Good. Tired? Yes. Thirsty? Yes. Oh yeah? Okay, Diego says that he's got room for me in his house in Madrid. Holding you to that. All right. There. Oh. Nope. Okay. There it is. It's a very kind of ethereal, trancy sort of vibe going on with the song now. I kind of like it, actually. I'm just trying to think, when did I download this for a Lego time-lapse build? I don't remember. All right. I'll move that over. Meh. Spain, okay. Yep, remember to like the stream. Good on you, Brick Clicker. All right. Ooh, hey, bringing in the stairs. Here we go. Nice big old piece. Okay. One, and then 4 of these guys. Such an interesting... This is the most intricate setup for a washroom I think I've ever seen for a Lego set. There's just so much in it and to it. I don't think I've ever built anything quite as... I don't know how to put it, like on the same level. Here we go. All right, there's that. Getting these guys in. Another 4, and then 3, 3. All right. Alrighty. Lots of little things. How many? Oh, 10 of those. Dang. 3, 4, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're starting to run out of the light blues, which means we're going to eventually be turning the corner onto whatever is being built here soon. So we're almost done with this washroom. Oops, that doesn't go there. This goes there. We're going to get into the nice brick, the actual brick molded brick with the lines on them, which I think they always look good. Would I come to Munich? I would go anywhere. I would travel anywhere. Yes, I like that you guys want me to go to your places, your countries and stuff. You could. I mean, there isn't anything I can think of right now off the top of my head. A place where I wouldn't go. I mean, aside from some place where it's quite literally not safe to go. But yeah, anywhere in Europe, anywhere, man. It's great to get out and see the world. But am I gonna see Rogue One? Yes. Am I gonna see it soon? Yes. Am I gonna like it? We'll find out. Let's see. Okay. Oh, cool. This is gonna be a cool looking thing that we're building. We're switching gears into I think a windowsill. I think it's gonna go right here. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see how many. Okay. No. Dos. All right. Whew. So thirsty. Would you come to Nashville? Dude, yes, I would come. I would come to Kenya. Yes, I would come to Kenya. I think that'd be awesome. Why not? When I say I would come, yes, I would absolutely come. Am I planning on going? No, I've already got another trip planned right now, so planning another one in the near future is not in the near future, but in the future. Yeah, all these places. Bucket list is everywhere in the world. Why not? Shoot for the stars, you'll land among the clouds. What's the saying? I don't know. Come to Munich. Would I come to Norway? I was really close to I was in Finland not that long ago, but didn't make it there. Not quite. Meet up in Florida. Florida? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of meetup things. A lot of people want to go out and meet up. You guys just come to San Diego, man. It's easier for me. All right. How many of each? 5 of each. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Zane Liner. Zane Liner. Okay, 7 hours to build this. Okay, thank you for being honest with your build time. I know it's taken me I was like, man, I don't want to not be able to build this properly. But anyways, 7 hours. That sounds about right. I feel like that's this stream is gonna end up coming out to. It's 4 hours now. But yeah, the final product probably won't be ready until. Oh wait. Wait a second. Oh, oops, I built the flowers on the wrong spot. That's why I was looking at this all funny. Houston. Yes, do your homework. Penguin Gamer. Nice. He wants to watch, but he's got to do his homework. That is something I can condone. I mean, I want people to watch the stream, don't get me wrong, but whew, do your work, man. I can't. I don't want to feel responsible for kids not getting their work done. Here we go. All right. Actually, let me switch this piece around. There we go. So we're gonna build up this house, this little windowsill. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, going to Denmark where they actually have Lego company. That's not a bad idea. It would be awesome to see when the new Lego headquarters comes out. I don't know if you guys have seen pictures or their design thing. I think they released a little video on it a while back about what it's supposed to look like. It honestly, it reminds me of like what Google Campus is supposed to be. Like they are building it up. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I wanna see the Lego HQ, the new one. I don't know when it's gonna be done, but it looks pretty darn awesome. Please say my name in the stream, Jack S. Only because your name is the same as mine. No. All right. I think I just got the windowsill ready to rock. There it is. All right. Window. Oh man, that light. Yeah, I need to fix that. Not bad. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to all. This is the holiday season after all. And that rhymes, so it must be true. All right. Where? There. Okay. How many? 5 and 5 again. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Building up some. Oh wow, this interior is starting to look kind of cool. I'm liking the way it's fleshing out. All right. All right. Let's see. Bam. 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 All right. Here we go. Getting up to here. Up to there. Up to there. And here. And here. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Get it in there. All right. Let's do this. Lego ideas, Freddy. Freddy Krueger. I doubt Freddy Krueger in Lego ideas would pass. Something tells me that Lego probably wouldn't have the greatest time trying to pass that for a kid's toy. First live stream, yes, first live stream. First of many, possibly. All right, here we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get that in there. Oh, this is kind of like a nice little open spot. I like the look of this. So far, I like the look of this. Okay, yeah, and let's build some smaller ones as well. More windows on the way. Favorite. First time watching someone build Legos? Well, this is the first time I've built Legos live on the internet. So it's the first for two people, eh? Kinda like this though. It's like you can have a little bit more interaction. You guys want to see what's up? Say what's up. I'm appreciate the compliments, guys. It really is the reason. You know, it really does make a big difference for just like kind of sitting out, hanging out. You guys want to hang out here? Heck yeah. Favorite. Okay, what was your favorite build? Favorite build? I remember there's every now and then there's like a really nice build that you can do, and like you make a build and you're just like, oh, like I love this function. Like I had no idea that it would be able to do this. I really like discovering that A-Wing, you can pull the nose back. The most recent A-Wing Star Wars set, you can pull the nose back, and it's just so well hidden, and it's such an easy function, and it shoots out 2 spring-loaded shots like right in the front. I thought that was like a great little like, oh, this is such an awesome discovery within a Lego set. I didn't know that that's how it was going to work, and I hadn't figured out the function until like much later. in the stream. So, or not the stream. What? Now I'm talking like I was streaming before. Now, in the build. So I do like discovering like just like, oh, like this is so cool. I didn't think they were gonna build it like that. And then of course there's the opposite when you have a discovery when you build a set and you're like, that is the worst. Not the worst, but like that is a function that just like I just don't understand why it works like that. I remember having a feeling like that with it was like I think it was the ATDP, where if you turn the head too far, it just shoots the shots out. And I remember like every time I picked the thing up, like I accidentally like I would shake it a little too much and it would just shoot, and I would like the shots would just fly out all the time. Oh man, I was nonplussed, as they say, as Gilbert Godfrey would say, nonplussed. I thought that function just didn't make any sense to me at all. Here we go. All right, getting there with this blue bit. The blue bit is getting knocked out as far as I can tell. Yeah, we're pretty much running out entirely of the big blue pieces. Alrighty. Hi from Trinidad. Wow, nice, all the way out there. Panther Gaming. What's your favorite Lego set? Favorite Star Wars movie? Hi from Canada. Sweet. We got some good guys going on here. All right. Moving. And all right. Lots of big gray tile pieces. Here we go. Let's finish this bit off, eh? Okay, 5 of these. 4 of the 3s, okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, and quattro. There. Swing. Alrighty. All right. How was my evening? Oh man, it is gonna start turning into evening. It is officially past noon here where I'm at, which means we got some ways to go. All right. This is nuts. Okay. There we go. Did not think I was gonna be building this long. All right, there we go. And let's get a nice smooth corner piece on the top. And think I need more water. That's fair. Actually, yeah, I need to fill up on this water. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Oh yeah, let me get this thing going on back here. 2-minute break, guys. I will be right at the back. Let me just. Okay. 2-minute break.
Is this stream called bad?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it. We need to figure that out, but I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah.
We're gonna need some more beauty shots for the justice league.
Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten the question stuff.
Doesn't that work?
Go bend the brick. All right.
We should like make a scene, like cut away like a video browser.
Well, we can. Well, I mean, I can edit. You want me to? I mean, I can't change it right now. But yeah, these are all things for this. Is it's test stream. Alrighty. Whew. Back in business. Ah, Jennifer Selvig. Yeah. Happy. Hello. How's it going, guys? Thanks for tuning into the stream. I am back, and I'm rehydrated, which is the main thing. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's get back to the bricks. Let's see what's going on. All right. Let's get these back in. Oh, this is kind of nice. Nice, colorful little potted plants. They each have a different color flower. Alrighty. Let's move it on back here. I think this area is going to start opening up for some real builds. Oh, let's get OBS back up. What's up, Mike? How does the stream look? Does it look weird? It looks. I mean, like, are you watching it on yours? Can you tell if it's like working or not? Okay. Well, yeah, we can boost. We can change the settings around next time we do it. Because I think we can't change bitrate like in between. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. So far, so good, man. 10 water bottles. Do I look dehydrated or something? Like I understand. Actually, no. I should drink more though. I chugged a bunch, but you know, Lego building makes you thirsty. Oh, here we go. Stretching out. Ooh, all right. Swing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bunch of these guys. Alrighty. Okay, that's 8. 1, 2. And of course the subsequent 1 and 2. Alright, we should be in business. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, let's get that there. Yeah. Thanks for the sub. Where do we live? We're based in San Diego. We only just moved here not that long ago, actually. It's a pretty new move for us, so I don't know much about San Diego yet. But got some cool roommates, met some cool people since I've been down here. We're really happy. I mean, the weather, you can't beat the weather down here, so that's always nice. And I think there's a pretty good Lego community as well. So, well, we kind of knew there was a Lego community. I think that was part of the reason why. Not part of the reason, but like definitely something we took into account when we decided to move out. Favorite architecture set is the Washington Capitol, the Capitol building. I have not yet built it, but it looks awesome. So I think it's my favorite, but it's hard to choose a favorite if you haven't yet done the build, but it looks amazing from the pictures. Oh man. Okay. so happy right now. All right, let's do this. So this is on the top. Ooh, so many parts for this next step. Got a couple of letters. Ooh, this is the actual office. This is the detective's office, guys. This is the name of the set. I just realized we're actually building the office. So I think this is some swivel chairs. This is like where he sits down, and this is where like the person who's got their concerns, I suppose, would sit down. And I just figured that out. So yay, I'm a genius. No, I should have figured that out a while ago. But anyways, yeah, let's get these. Well, actually, let's make sure I get all the parts down first. I don't want to start skipping steps and messing up like I was earlier. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Bam. One of these guys is in her. Okay. Get the 4-way drawers, of course. They'll fit in. And a couple. Oh yeah, these are things that I might have missed. A couple of the dark. Here we go. Black tiles. All right. Oop, I thought that was a tile. There it is. Okay. Yes, I'm going to see Rogue One. In how many hours, Mike, are we seeing Rogue One? So 9 a.m. for us, and it's like, okay, so more than 12 hours. Almost a little less than 24 hours we'll be seeing Rogue One. So I hope it's awesome. I've got high hopes. We will see though. There's no guarantee that it's going to be a great movie, but it looks good. I mean, like aside from the hype and everything, it looks good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it doing well. I have a feeling. That's my guesstimation. I think Donnie Yen's going to be awesome. I'm so stoked that they got Donnie Yen in the movie. King Crafter. You finally realized I'm a cool dude? Thanks, man. And shout out to your friend. I deserve 1 million subs. Oh man, I was just thinking the same thing, you know? Oh, just 1 million. One day, guys. Nah, 1 million subs would be pretty sweet. But we'll see. We shall. Sorry. Okay. So nice. This is the nice brick exterior. Cool. I'm so glad I'm finally starting the actual build for the whatchamacallit. The detective's office. Wow. I'm losing my ability to find words. Does that thing come with old age, or is there something up? Okay, here we go. Okay. 4, 5, and 6. How can I build at the same time and read comments? By messing up all the time as I build. That's how. Yeah, you look up quick, see a comment, try to read it, and respond to it. Sometimes it works. Sometimes not so much. Now it said I needed 6, but obviously that's not correct. Need 2 more. Okay. Okay, I think got that. I do need a couple of those little golden, yeah, here we go. Pearl gold little studs here. For what? I don't know, but we will find out. Whew. Okay, it looks like I'm building up the desk, the detective's desk next. Need to take one of those like alliteration classes. Oh no, brown cow. What did I have for breakfast? Coffee, a drink. I had a coffee drink. Nutritional and gives you caffeine. Wonderful. Okay. Let's get this desk going. Owen Deneen. Owen Deneen. I think I said that right. Thank you for the compliment. I'm terrible with names. If you watch the custom creation segment on Sundays, that's like the worst part about making that episode is just being like, okay, let's just say a name and see if that's right. I guarantee you I mess up names all the time. Names are the hardest thing. They all have like different, like language roots and all that stuff. I just can't do it. Ultimate Lego Collectors. Yeah, a lot of you guys want to see those Ultimate Collector Series sets, which I also want to build. Don't get me wrong. Those will be awesome. I'm trying to think about what other ones that are out that we don't have. Like maybe the Death Star, like that cool Death Star set that came out a while ago. Like that thing was pretty awesome. But I don't know. We just have to look at we can't just go out and buy every single thing that we ever want to buy all the time forever. We do have to kind of pick and choose, but yeah. If we're to do, or not if, the next Ultimate Collector Series set that I want to do would either be the Death Star or I don't know. What other ones do we not have? I really like the chrome version of the Naboo Starfighter, but I don't think the build itself is particularly great. I like the chrome. Like that's what I like about it, but I don't like the actual... I think the later designs for the Naboo Starfighter are way, way better. We have the other two, which are pretty similar, but they're both improvements on the Ultimate Collector Series version, which I get that they made it a while ago and that their designing process changed and stuff, but it is just kind of funny to see how, you can build they built a version of a thing, they're like, this is the ultimate series. And then it ended up being not as good as what just was a standard set later down the line. That's not Naboo Starfighter isn't the only version, isn't the only example of that, but it would be great to have the chrome pieces for that at least. Let's see, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. This should be everything. Looks like I'm going to be making some windowsills. Here we go. Do I like Star Wars? Yes, of course I like Star Wars. Rogue One, baby. Ooh. Ding. Do I like Pokemon? Yes, I do like Pokemon, but being the age that I am, it's all about the original 150 or 151, and then all that new stuff. I don't know anything about anything. I don't know any names of Pokemon that are beyond the 151, but I know most of the names of, or at least I used to. I used to know all of them, but I don't know if I can recite them now. Pokemon. I did not play that Pokemon Go thing though. That was that big sort of fad not that long ago. Cannot say that I was a part of it. Here we go. Some people do some great Pokemon custom builds though. Somebody's been doing a series of them. I can't remember the name of the builder, but they've been doing some awesome stuff. It's almost every week, a new cool looking Pokemon comes out. Okay. The 1989 Lego Batman set. Talking about, oh yeah. I would love to get some original Tim Burton-y stuff going on for Lego Batman. But I mean, just understanding how the license thing works and everything. Yeah, we're not going to see any of the like old school Tim Burton stuff. To be fair, they did make the 1960s Batcave sort of homage set, which was really cool. Maybe if it becomes classic enough, the Tim Burton Batman stuff with Jack Nicholson Joker and Penguin, like that could be awesome. Or we could do the Jim Carrey Riddler and what's his name? Who played the Two-Face? Those were some cool builds. I like that. Okay, we just put the safe in to the build. Just triple checking, making sure we got everything. Okay, the safe has both candy and money. Interestingly enough. Okay, here we go. We need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, uno and doso. Okay. Oh, and a couple of these things. We're making. Do I like pancakes? Yes. Yes, I do like pancakes. Excellent question. Easy, to the point, and informative. Pancakes, yes. Waffles, also yes, but pancakes is a preference. Yes, the Lego Batman movie has all the characters. The Lego Batman movie sets look so good. I think I'm really hoping that it's going to be as good as sort of like everybody wants it to be. I want it to be so good. I really do. But if it's not, it'll be kind of like too bad. Because like the Lego movie was awesome. And this is it's not like the sequel to the Lego movie. They're working on that, but this is the next video in the franchise, next movie in the franchise. And that's usually where you start to see things go downhill in a movie franchise. Is the sequel, and then the third one, sure. They're never as good as the original. So because this is an offshoot to like a popular side character, I am a little bit wary in thinking that it might not be nearly as good as the Lego movie. Even though I'm a diehard Batman fan, I'm just afraid. I'm afraid that it's not going to be quite as cool. Oh, sorry, hit the camera. My bad. Okay, we're good. Are you a giraffe? Also, an excellent question. Straight, direct, to the point, and has a simple answer. Yes. Yes, I am a giraffe. Thank you for noticing. Here we go. All right, I know this. This is also a very sort of, it's a very, I don't know, it's like a well-known kind of lamp. What's the name of the lamp that has the green lampshade on the top? I know in a later set they came out with like a slightly better version of this lamp, but the detective's got it. He's got that nice like, that dark sort of glass-topped lamp. I don't know, maybe you guys know the name of it. But he's got one of those on his desk, which is really cool. And moving on. Okay, here we go. Building up the walls, or a wall. Here we go. Actually, really funny. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like doing these live stream builds, I've got a bit of a different personality than maybe what comes through on the videos. And it's interesting, like the process of doing VO, especially voiceover, especially when you're not like used to it, I think like a different aspect of you kind of comes out just by having to like say things and then it doesn't sound quite right, you know, like during the recording, so you kind of stop and then you re-record. And then at the end of the review, you like I listen to it and I don't feel like I sound exactly sort of the way I regularly talk. I know some YouTubers are great at that. That like you listen to them and you're like, that's probably exactly how they are in real life. And it's sort of that authenticity and that sort of directness. Like you're watching it and you're like, this like I like this person. You know, I don't. When I listen to myself, at least when I listen, I'm just like I feel different. Like it doesn't. I feel like I'm not getting out. sort of the same vibes that I normally do when I'm just talking, which I think is the ultimate goal for a lot of successful YouTube channels, or people that can kind of like connect and just be genuine, be who they are, and like hope that, you know, they can find an audience. That's anything any content creator could ask for. So yeah, I hope you guys see a slightly different side of me. I mean, it would be weird if you didn't see a different side of me, honestly, from this live stream. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Feel relaxed, hanging out, and it says that I can fit a letter into here. Does it fit? Does it have like does it just like hold via friction? That's interesting. Okay, see if I can get it. Oh, it does. Oh, it kind of stays. Interesting. That's kind of cool. All right. Building up the wall. Get a couple of things. Ooh, this is so cool. Okay. So like I just built, this is the wall that's going to go behind the detective in his desk. So this is like behind his front desk. This is his back wall. All right. So you can see there's like a loose letter that sits there. And here, I'll show. Well, I'll put the last couple of pieces on, and you'll see what's going to go on, because I can see what it's going to look like from the manual. All right, cool. Let me get some. Just like build it up for a second here. You'll be able to tell what's up. Okay. Put it there. And then he's got a couple of little cheese wedges at the bottom. I feel like my fingers are sticky. Okay. Do I believe in Santa? Who doesn't believe in Santa? All right. Okay, so here we go. I finished the build here, so check it out. It's like, okay, this is like a wanted sign. I can get a little closer. This is a wanted sign. It's a little blurry if I get it close. It doesn't autofocus well. But this is nice. You got like a little painting, and it goes over, and inside is a secret letter. There's like something going on here. I like that. It's a nice little, what? You can spin it, and you got a letter. What? That's so cool. Okay. I like that. This is what I'm talking about with like the cool inside stuff, like the, not Easter eggs so much as just like fun things to kind of discover. There we go. Now the wall is on the office. I don't know. I like there's something that you get in the later modular builds that you simply don't get from any of the earlier stuff. I want to say like the cutoff point was like somewhere around 2013 or 14. That's when things started getting really good. But the sets before that are basically just eye candy on the outside and like not as much good stuff on the inside. That would be my take on it, at least. All right. Do I like Jar Jar Binks? I think he offers great comedic relief for making fun of the Star Wars series, but I mean, I don't know. I thought Jar Jar, you know, he brought an air of comedy to the Star Wars franchise in the first movie that made it feel not very similar to what I think a lot of people were looking for when they watched Episode 1. The older fans. I think he did. I think kids still really liked Jar Jar Binks, and I think that's kind of why they like made him. You know, like in the movie. He's the most fun to hate on. I know that. Everybody knows that. But yeah, I think there is actually a bit of logistics to why. At least I feel like I've thought of enough reasons in my head as to why I don't like the poor bugger. There we go. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh man, 22, 24. 26, 28, 30, if I can pick them up, 32, wow. All right, here we go, 35 required for this next one. I'm supposed to make 7 stacks of these, 5 high, right, 5 times 7, 35, okay. All right. What is your favorite color? What? is your favorite color? Green, no blue. I don't have a favorite color. I think once you hit your mid-20s, I don't know if people have favorite colors anymore. Maybe they do. Oh, I don't want to say that. I don't want people to feel that if they do, but I don't know. I haven't thought about a favorite color in a while. I guess it's blue. I do like the question, what is your favorite color from the Monty Python scene in the Holy Grail? That's a no-brainer. That's like one of the best, and like one of the best responses too. He gets his own favorite color wrong and he gets thrown into like the pit of doom or whatever they call it. Ooh, a Monty Python Lego build would be great. Like different scenes, like the Black Knight. Oh, somebody's done it. As soon as I thought of that, I'm like, oh, somebody's done Monty Python Black Knight before. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. All right. So many. Okay, this is the last one. Lego Batman movie. All right. I'm looking forward more to the Lego movie sequel than I am the Lego Batman movie. Even though I'm a huge Batman fan, I would say the Lego movie sequel has, I think, more potential to just be like an awesome movie. Like something that I'd want to watch and then like rewatch again. Whereas the Batman movie, I'm not trying to hate on it, I'm just saying the Batman movie, I feel like for me is going to be one of those like one-time watches where I'll be like, oh, that was really funny. And then like I might not watch it anymore. I don't know about you guys, but that is my take on the thing. Wow, okay, we've just built it up. Now this is really starting to get encased. And yeah, looks pretty good. I'm liking, here, if you hold it up here, if I show it, I'll show it off again when I move on to bag 4, but like here you can see it a little better. So we've got a wanted sign and this little hidden feature, which, okay. Hidden feature that I just broke off. And then the envelope fell out too. Well, now you can, let me put it back in and try not to break it. Okay. Kidding. All right, there we go. That's probably the coolest part of the detective's office. The desk itself is really sweet too. He's got a lamp and it's just cluttered. It looks crazy. There's like 3 or 4 different envelopes. Underneath, buried underneath, is a map of the city. I don't know. It's hard to like see all that, but it is there. And he's got a couple of drawers that are full of some letters. Who knows what's in the letters? And a nice. It's interesting. He gave his clients have a nice recliner swivel chair, like it's nice and big, whereas his is, well, it's very small. It's like a little brown one. So interesting. I like it. You can kind of start creating a story in your head about what kind of detective this is, or what kind of situation scenarios play out here. I always appreciate those details when you can you look at a detail and you're like, why did they make that decision? You know, and you try to get into the head of whoever was building it. You can sort of play out stories. That is always, I think, a telltale sign of just like an awesome build, like a really well thought out, like really nicely conceived story, you know, when people really create some cool stuff going on. Let me see what's going on. What's your favorite Lego theme? Lego City. Lego City all the way. Keep it classic. We are not hiring at Brick Vault, no. I see that in the regular comment section all the time in videos. No, we're not hiring, sorry. I mean, people have come and check out the place. Like, that's nice. You can check it out, but yeah. So much to do, but I think we're finally wrapping our head around the workload that is editing video and putting out videos and stuff like that. And personally, I'm pretty stoked about the whole thing. Yeah. Cats or dogs? Ooh, the age-old question: cats or dogs? Let's be real. They're both awesome. Like, I like. They're both adorable. You can play with them. You like to pet them. Some cats are playful. Dogs are more playful, generally. So I gravitate towards dogs more. But by no means do I draw the line at dogs over cats. I like them both, but yeah, if I really, if you had to push me, then I'd say I'd go for a Doge over a kitty. Okay, here we go. I think I just got all that. Okay, cool. Put all the windows in. Now it's time to get them into their spots. Okay. All right. Okay, and okay, yeah, and that little window comes out there. And then it looks like these two spots are going in the back. Right in the very back. So the one in the front, I think, is going to have the logo. Oh, let's flip that around. It's going to have the logo for the detective's firm. Ace Brickman. Pretty good name. Okay. Moving out. Bam! Yep, Ace Brickman. That's what I thought. Okay. So we're building the last window, and this is going to belong to the front. Let me get it back to the front. Water break. I haven't been messing around with this very much, but whew. Is it a good idea to start a Lego YouTube channel? In your spare time, if you've got the time and you want to do it just like for fun, yeah, do it. And if you want to like really go for it and quit your job and try to do it, yeah, it's a lot of work, but I mean, then you have to really start redefining what you really think is work and not work. Starting your own Lego YouTube channel, though. Yeah, never thought I'd be doing that until, like, you know, it's one of those things where if you asked yourself in the past, like a year before you did it, oh, you're gonna be doing a Lego YouTube channel in a year, and you'd be like, quit lying to me. But here you are. Bam. Living it up. All right, there we go. Got ourselves that, and we need to build the door. Okay. We're gonna hold the door. Okay. Let me see this. All right, there we go. Gonna fit it in this way. I like this door piece. It's really cool. All right, swing it in. Easy peasy. If I can get it in to there. Okay, there we go. Knock the hat off. All right. Detective's office is getting there, man. It is getting there. Let me see if I can't. Wow. All right. And, okay. Here we go. All right, I think, what am I, okay, moving on to the next bit. Making the sills, the window sills. Okay, 3 of those, 3 tiles, 3 curved bits, and 18, what? 18, okay, 18 of the little one, okay. 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, okay. All right, I think I see how this works. And then, okay, yeah, I see how this works. Why does it take such a long time? Well, part of it is you're building towards this camera. I want to make sure that things are like on camera. You're talking, you're reading stuff. I mean, some people, I don't know. Some people still take time on their builds. Some people don't. I like to think that I've gotten faster, but at the end of the day, there's just a point when your mind gets like very comfortable building Lego at a certain pace, if you know what I mean. And yeah, I think part of it is just like, I think I'm I've hit my mark to the point where I don't know how much faster I am going to be getting at building Lego. There's sometimes if you're like just in a really like, if you're in like the mood for it almost, like if you're just like in the proper mindset, you can really build through like a lot of bricks really quick. But at the end of the day, it's kind of just like whatever your mind is like really well paced at, you know, you can just kind of keep going and going and going and going. So this pace is, I will say though, this pace is a little slower than I normally go. First time streaming, first time just trying to like talk, fill the silence with sound. And so yeah, it might be a little bit, I might be distracting myself. I know I made a lot of mistakes earlier. I haven't made one in a while, so knock on wood. Oh yeah, and I need to get, okay, interesting. I thought I counted 18. I might have accidentally miscounted. Okay, here we go. Let's get that in there. And whew, I think we're gonna be building up the borders around the top of this thing in just a second. All right. Hey, Mike, somebody oh, yeah, I don't know how to say. Aleda boss. They say hi to you. He says hi, too. All right. Should you buy the Classics Bat Series Bat Cave now, or will it be too expensive later on? I think it's still in production, and it will, guaranteed, it will be expensive later on. Make no mistakes about that. The question is just like how expensive, really. And I know there's another 1x2 brown brick that I'm just not seeing pop up. I probably hope I didn't build it into here that I hold on. Oh wait, no, I only need one of them. Why am I, okay. Okay, let's try that. I thought I was missing a piece, and then I realized I didn't actually need that one. I just assumed I did. All right, bam, and favorite Lego set so far? That is such a hard question. I don't know. I opt out of answering that because I have no idea. Favorite singular label, and actually might be one of the early pirate sets. One of those early ones. Those were so cool. All right. What am I building here? I think I'm building like either a ladder or like yeah, I think I'm building a ladder. Okay. Let's build this ladder. Looks pretty easy. All right. Darth Jar Jar. Best bang for your buck Lego set. Actually, best bang for your buck Lego set is probably, no joke, is probably one of the. It's probably one of these sets, one of the creator sets. It's like these creator modular sets, like this was what, 160 for this set, I think, in the beginning, about 160. And it's like 2,200 pieces, so the part to price ratio is incredibly good, very, very high. And I'm missing one of those brick pieces, so I might have accidentally left it in the bag, which is usually the case when you're missing a piece. I'm missing a couple of them, surprisingly enough. Let's see if I can't get this set up properly. But yeah, best bang for your buck brick set is probably one of those one of these sets. I don't know what the best part to price ratio is for this one for modulars, but you can check brickset.com. They would know. They would have all that information for you. I think they have a list of just like every single brick set modular build that ever came out, or every single modular build that ever came out, and on that list they have the part to price ratio like set exactly, so you don't really have to guess. You know what I mean? Okay, interesting. So let's build somebody else. All right. Couple of these going. Couple of these going. these going. And that's good. Interesting. All right. This a little poke here. I'm almost done with bag 3, guys. I'm like super close. Sorry, super close though. Very, very close. Here we go. This is kind of nice. Oh, okay. I can attach it onto there. Put it onto there. Put it onto there. It kind of keeps the ladder from falling over, which is nice. All right. Moving down. Cat attack. Favorite Lego Batman figure. Favorite Lego Batman movie minifigure. That's Kiss. That's the glam metal Batman, but it's the guy that looks like what's his name? Gene Simmons? Is that? Am I thinking of a totally different guy? I think that is Gene Simmons. Okay, yeah, this goes in the front. Oh, dang it! Yeah, I'm missing those other 2 bricks. Where did they go? I think they're still in the bag. Let's see if I can find one by these here. Just a couple of the 1x2 brick. Like, yeah, just these ones, but I think I found them. All right, back. Took you 15 minutes to figure out this was live. It's just such a high production. It just looks so professional. I'm just reading some of the comments. Pretty much the rest of these are good. Man. Greetings from Germany. Hello. How do you say hello in German? Choose? Like as in choose? Choose wisely. Guten Tag. Oh, okay, that sounds more familiar. Okay. All right. Oh, yes. All right, hold on. Let's move some of this over. Oh, yes. Okay, we're moving the spare parts out. First things first, actually, I did not build the minifigs for these bags because I keep forgetting until the end. But here we've got somebody who's asking the detective, I believe, to do an investigation for her, I'm going to guess. Or she could be leading him on and, I don't know, getting him involved in some other stuff, like watch Vertigo or something. But now we've got our actual detective, the detective of the office. Bam. Here he is. Bam. Yeah. We're live stream builds. I think so. I like doing them. And if you guys like watching them, let's keep doing it, man. I'm all about it. We're gonna probably do big ones. Ooh, live streaming the Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters. That is gonna be such an insane. Hold on. Let me move back one more thing. Now there is a tiny build on top. Oh, there's a ceiling fan. I totally skipped the ceiling fan step. Classic me. Okay, here we go. Yep, totally skipped that. All right, so let's try that again. Let's do the ceiling fan build. I was gonna say, I was like, why are all these little spare parts still here? It's because I skipped it. That's what I do. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. So I grab this. Bam. That's kind of a clever build for a ceiling fan, definitely. Get a stud in there, or a pin, sorry. And ceiling fan, and it goes on top of the, oh, nice. Perfect, okay, so that is officially, okay, there's an accessory for the fig. All of those are spares. Sweet. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do something cool now. Okay, so bag 3, all of bag 3 was this, which is pretty sweet. Okay, so we've got our not barbershop, the bathroom. So nothing hidden in the bathroom. There's hidden areas in some of these other builds, but there's the bathroom. High quality stuff. The stall door opens, and we've got a toilet on the inside there. Nice big build for that, and a little lever to flush down. Oh man, I'm gonna really need to like, I'm looking at everything and it moves in the opposite direction of everything I try to do because it's mirrored, looking back at the screen. But anyways, this is the bathroom and just an open sort of corridor area with some stairs. Wow, okay, it is really going back this way. Okay, plant, and then there is the detective's office door that opens up that way, and I'm knocking into the plant. And I'd knocked these plants out. Okay, sorry. But yeah, and then we finished the detective's office itself. There's some hidden stuff in there. Sorry. Ah! These flowers are just not popping back in. They're in the corner. Okay, there we go. Sorry. And the detective's office. Cluttered desk. Looks great. We got that nice little stained green lamp. A spinning fan, which is cool. A spinning fan. Drawers that open up that are actually full of some letters. And then probably one of the best functions, of course, is the hidden letter behind the painting. That's really cool. And there's a wanted sign on the other side. Nice signage for Ace Brickman, pet detective. Not pet detective, just regular detective. Yeah, and we're cooking, as they say, cooking with oil. So let's get back through. And it looks like, all right. So now what we can do, doing this. Okay. Ace Brickman. All right. Okay. Dun dun. Dun dun. Does it fit? Yes, it does. Just about. Hold on. There we go. Bam. Nice. Nice. This is bags 1 through 3. 1 through 3. Okay, there we go. How many floors? This is 2 floors, but we've got a ton of bags left, so I'm thinking there might be a 3rd floor. Let me look at the bottom. Oh, there totally is. Well, there's a 3rd floor for this section, and then a roof here. So 3rd floor, roof. All right, this is barely fitting in the shot, so I'm gonna actually move this out of the way, and we are officially starting bags number 4. Whew. Let me just switch out really quick. Oh, how long have I been building for? Oh man, almost 5 hours. Whew. All right. Please say my name, says Iron Roxas. Roxas. Okay. Daniel Portella. Happiest guy on earth, he says. He says he's going to be the happiest guy on earth. Now you got to do it. You got to stick to your end of the bargain. Be the happiest person on earth. If I say his name, he's the happiest person. Yeah, if you guys are experiencing connection problems, I have seen that the output stream is kind of low. So unfortunately, if you're having trouble, yeah, the stream keeps going in and out. I'm sorry about that. The connection is having a, I don't know. This is our first time streaming, so we might have to change some sort of output levels or something. But it's not something that can change midstream. All right, going back into it, guys. Going back into it. Hopefully the stream isn't too taxing. We're not trying to do anything super special or crazy or have like crazy frame rates or whatever required for gaming and things like that. We have kept it at like a 30 frame rate. It's freezing? Oh man. Is it really freezing? Is it frozen? Like total? Oh wait, I'm seeing it frozen too. Ah, maybe it's Oh, I hope it's working. apologies if the stream isn't working, guys. This is our first time going through it. Sort of a practice run, as they say, and I have a feeling that our output levels or something aren't quite as optimized as possible. So that is apologies. We tested this out on like 2 different test channels, and we did a bunch of test things last night and a couple days earlier. We really are trying to get this thing to run as fast as possible, because to avoid the whatchamacallem. Yeah, to avoid the live stream. The live stream is stopped. Oh man, dang it! I don't know what's going on. Maybe this thing's overheating. You think so? Can't keep watching. Should we start it and stop it and start it again? I mean, that might kill the stream. It's frozen? Is it totally frozen? All right. Yeah, we're gonna kill the stream because, I mean, it sounds like everybody's having a tough time watching it now. So, hopefully it's not. I swear, if it's our internet output, I'm gonna be nonplussed. But all right, so we're gonna kill it, guys. Sorry, it's apparently most people are having connection problems. Hopefully we can get it back up running soon. Hold on, we're killing it. Killing it! Bye, thanks for watching if we don't get it back up properly, but if we get it back up properly, then we'll be back on. All right.
Okay, and go back to YouTube.
Yeah. Let's go back to Schmear. Sorry, guys. Once again, this is our glorified streaming test run. We're back to live. And let me just get back into the proper settings. Okay, so it says on our metrics right now, we're good. Sorry about the delay or the bump off. Most of you guys actually did bump off after that. Tell me what it looks like. Either way, I'm building this thing. This thing's getting done. And I mean, it's just nice if you guys hang around, or we got the live stream going on. Okay, when it links by, okay. Looks like 2 Zams. Okay. All right. Let's see who is going on. All right. Get these pieces there. Yeah, these stud pieces are super weird to build on top of. That. How does it look, Mike? Okay. Heyo. If you're just tuning in, guys, thanks for checking us out. We're building the detective's office and just opening up all of bag 4, which is the last numbered series of bags. It's still like 5 or 6 different bags, but this should be building the 3rd story on at least some of the buildings here, and the rooftop for everything. The roofs are all going to be done. So, without further ado, I can't do the water bottle flip. This isn't even the proper water bottle 2 flip, you know what I mean? It's not even the right one. All right, took my water. Oh, is the stream? Well, I got people commenting, so the stream must be going on. Somebody must be on, right? Like 37 watching. All right, so here we go. This is the beginning of the end. Yeah. It's still slow. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. After today, we can definitely take a look at the hardware, and well, probably it's all a software issue to be honest. And just figure out exactly why our stream is not super awesome. It's still gonna be like coming in hopefully at a much better quality the next time we try this thing out. I don't know, we test it. Maybe it's this like longevity thing. We do it for like a really long time until eventually like things start to overheat, or it's down. I got people. Hold on. You're not loading it properly? It's weird because it says that I'm like live and the health is good and there's people watching. I don't know. I'm going to keep going. I mean, I might as well just finish this thing off and keep the stream going, and then hopefully next time around we can really optimize it. All right. Let's see if I can get the proper piece. Right. There we go. Looks like a very similar build for the last roof that I was making. Actually, let me get the. Let me go back to OBS. So for you can't even find it. Yeah. Well, should we just turn it off again?
Yes.
All right. Sorry, guys. Okay. So,
Quickly. What the hell?
Let's try again.
all right.
Double check.
That was weird. It was working for like a long time, but all right. We're coming back, guys. Coming back. We are back, actually. So sorry. We're messing around. We're messing around. We're not sure if it's our internet connection. It's probably the way we optimize the stream, I'm guessing. We do want this to be good. I mean, we don't want you guys just to be like straining to watch the build the whole time, so we think it is worth it to just kind of cut it for a minute and then see if we can't get it to look a little bit better, or a bit better. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to just keep building through this, and hopefully YouTube keeps on saying it's like at perfect health. So I don't think their provider is very accurate. The thing that their streaming page that we're using is accurate at reading the health of our stream, because a lot of people are having trouble. So I'm just gonna keep going, and if it really starts cutting out again for you guys, then I have a feeling this might be the last time we come back on. The last time. So that's too bad. We will optimize it better for the next streaming future, but we are not sure. At least this part's going faster for me now. Okay. I need the smaller one. There we go. There we go. Oh. My thing is weird. Everyone, same for me. It says error occurred. What is happening? How do you go offline? All right, guys. If anybody's still watching, it looks like yeah, it looks like this whole thing is just not working. Hold on. I see lag. For me, it's freezing by moments. Oh my gosh, yeah, the stream just totally like. Mine is cool. I'm seeing some people say it's fine. YouTube says it's totally fine. That's the weird thing. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep going, see what happens. Dang it. Well, we got through a lot of the builds. I don't know. It's really too bad that we didn't finish the whole thing. Or I mean that the stream is starting to die at this point. So are you seeing it? Is it working on your computer? That's... I mean, because if it doesn't work for your computer and we're in like the same... Now it works? Oh man, there's so many... Okay, hold on. Let's make sure I got everything back here. So it's working for you? It's breaking up severely. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should have titled this test stream. Ha ha ha. It's dead. Yeah, it looks frozen on mine too, even though it says the stream health is fine. Yeah, I'm killing it. It's time.
I'm just gonna try one more last time to like compare the setting.
Yeah.
The old one.
Okay. Wow, there's still like 39 people on. I hope, well, I mean, I hope it works. This is our last attempt at getting the stream to work. Really, really sorry that it's not working out that well, guys. Once again, this is a test run, so, I mean, I wasn't like expecting this, but I mean, I'm not surprised that, that it's happening in terms of just, oops. I don't know exactly how it's working, but we are basically, yeah, we're playing around with the settings, reverting from X, from Y to B. There's just so much going on, and unfortunately the YouTube stream network is like, everything's fine, but it's totally not. Not working? Black screen? Well, maybe, well, it does take 15 seconds to kind of come back on. So just wait a little bit longer. Been here since the start. Okay. All right. I think I've built up the bottom. Alrighty. It's like an all-day build though. I did not realize it's going to take me as long as about. Oh man, if I had chosen a smaller set and we'd just gone through the stream, it probably would have been fine all the way through. And then we would have chosen like a longer build the next time and been like, oh, it's not working. That's what I'm guessing. Can't see the stream? Yeah, I'm not seeing any new comments either, so it looks like it's dead. It's really too bad. I was having a good time. And I thought, and like I was like, oh, our first stream, it's totally working. Totally not working. I mean, we're still on, and it still says that there's people watching, but I don't see any of it. Elapsed time. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, I'm seeing reverted footage from like way back. So I'm gonna kill it, killing it. We're back on? All right. We're back on! Hopefully, I don't know. I don't even know if any of you guys will even know if we're back on. Apologies. This is us. At this point, the stream is now officially a total test, just to see what the heck is going on and how to make it faster so it's easier for you guys to see what's happening. But I am building the detective's office, and hopefully you guys can see that. I've been having a good time. We were having a pretty good time earlier during the stream, but for some reason things started slowing down. We thought it was our internet, we thought it was this, we thought it was that. We keep on messing around with bit rates and blah, 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 blah. And hopefully now we can check it. I'm not sure, because YouTube says it's A-OK 100% of the time, but obviously that is not the case. So if you guys are watching and you can see the stream, let us know what it looks like, because YouTube says everything's fine. But it's, I mean, obviously not so much. We're going to have to test this out via other means, I think, after this build is over. Yeah, I'm not seeing any new whatchamacallums. Not seeing any new comments, so I'm not sure if anybody can see anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody can see us. Okay. But so no one can see it? I don't see anybody able to comment or anything. I mean, it says it's fine. And it on my screen, it doesn't look frozen or anything. Oh wait, no, back on the live thing. Yeah, it looks fine on mine. I don't know. Oh, it's too bad that our stream was doing. I know. Actually, I can't tell what like good is, but we were averaging like 140, 120. Oh, you guys back on? I'm seeing comments. I'm seeing it's offline. Let us know if the stream's working, guys. This is officially just a testing, mic test 1, 2. Except we're not testing the mic. We are testing the quality of our stream. You can see Lego building, and it is not super choppy. Let us know, and if you can see Lego building and it is super choppy, let us know. Because YouTube's telling us it's 100%, but that ain't the case. Okay, let's see. 8. Okay, 10. 12. No, needs 12. All right. I'm assuming it's not working. I'm assuming you're checking it and you can see that it's not working. All right, I'm gonna kill the. Oh, not working. Mine is Back to the Future. I see another one say it's not working. Oh man. All right, we've checked. We've changed around the bit rates and the encoders and some of the other stuff, but I don't know. There's something about it that we just cannot get working properly, which is too bad, because it would be nice. Would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we... Error? Killing it. I'm killing it, and it's not... Okay, it's actually not coming back on this time, guys. Sorry. More testing is required. All right.